La 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 la. I don't care what you say. La la la.
Hi.
Hello?
Oh, what an assault.
Talk to them what your business is.
My business is I'm video recording.
Okay. Well,
I'm doing a story.
Look, there's my eye. Oh, sorry, that's my IQ, which is bigger than yours. There's my D.
The street right now. No, I'm not. What is this? It's part of the street. What is this? What are these lines for?
They should have taken me to jail right now. Either way, guys, they violated my constitutional rights.
It's not. It's called a public easement.
I'm fair. Stuff. Come on. You're like an old man, and I'm an old man.
Sir, that's not nice of you, sir. That's not nice of you.
Good baby this time. Fuck you up. Say my mom again, bro. Say my mom again. Say my mom again, bro. Say my mom again. Say it again, bro. Say it again. What?
Are you serious right now?
Tell me what to do and what I'm supposed to do about all this, because I have no fucking clue. Like, I'm out here just winging it. I have no fucking idea what I'm doing.
Shame on you guys.
The issue is or why you're freaking out or causing this whole disturbance right now. But please de-escalate and calm down. It's closing time and we would all like to leave. Thank you.
You think that me wanting to know where to find you has anything to do with YouTube? You're sadly mistaken. Your name is going on the lawsuit.
And once again, I don't know if this is going to surprise anyone or not, but to this day, there has still been no lawsuit. How is everybody? How's everybody doing today? So good to see all of you guys here. Man, what a day. What a day, guys. Today was a day. That's why I was so happy to be able to get on and stream with you guys. Thank you all so much as well for joining my premiere this afternoon, which I'm not going to lie, that video's gotten a very generous response from the algorithm on YouTube. And that's definitely stems from the fact that all of you were here for our premiere this afternoon. If you weren't there, that's no problem. That's no problem. The video's up. You go ahead and have a laugh. So great to see you guys so much. Thanks for coming. So just say a quick hello. Small crowd tonight. That's okay. At the end of the day, it's about I can never say this without being tongue-tied. It's about quality over quantity. Quality over quantity. And that's all that matters. And at the end of the day, more people will view this stream than Vegas VIPs. So I think that's really all that matters. So let's have a look and see who's here. Jason. That is perfect. That is perfect. That is perfect. Do not ever change your name from that. After the last stream, you apparently are a serious. Oh, that's good. That is good. Thanks for coming. That's great. Not even 5 minutes into the stream. Oh man. Oh, whew, I was not. Wow, that's great. Good afternoon to you, Greg. Already online, already in line, rather. Well, thanks for being here as always. Frauditor Watch morning. Good morning to you. Happy to see you. Haven't had you on the stream in a while. If you ever want to hop on, shoot me an email. If I'm streaming now and you want to hop on, just shoot me an email. I'll send the link over to you. Happy to have you on. Amy is here. Sorry I missed your live. It's okay. There's no problem. Hopefully you're here right now, which is all that matters. CyberAx is here. Hello. Hello to you too, sir. Thanks for coming. The lovely Ray is here. Ray, good to see you as always. We're gonna make a quick announcement, quote unquote, on Ray in just a moment. Who else is here? Hey, Stefan, I told you. Ray is the only exception, but y'all can say hello to me. Come on. Am I not cool? I'm cool too. Anyway. Mr. Mimsy is here. Welcome, Mr. Mimsy. Thanks for being here. Glenn is here. Glenn Harlow. I'm butchering the names. I apologize. Thanks for coming. Jamie's here. Hi, Ray. You know what? Now, hey, Will. Now, hey, Will. Great to see you. Ez, what's up, buddy? Thanks for coming. Great to see you. Let's see. It looks like that's everybody that's here. We're gonna have probably a bigger crowd a little later in the stream, but good to see you guys that's here. Before I bring our guests up and we go over our content for tonight, I wanted to, and I only came to this decision in a brief conversation I had in the afternoon. And I talked to this person about it, and they said it was fine. They appreciated it, and I think it's a good call. So here's the thing, guys. So those that know, whenever someone gives channel memberships or someone joins the member, I say, hey, everyone else should become a member. Blah 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 blah. Give me money. Give me money. That's a joke, guys. Understand that. My whole purpose of my channel is to have fun. This is what I do for fun. I do not contribute this to my real life. If I have things to do in real life, I'm not streaming. I'm not putting up content. But if these Frauditor channels can put together funds for what they believe as a good purpose, why can we not do the same? Now, Dr. Dave put it very well. He said, never trust anyone on the internet when it comes to money. I get that. I really do. But I'm going to do what I can to maybe change that narrative. And that's not going to go far. I understand that there's been controversy when it comes to, someone raising money for this person and then not getting that. I get that, guys. I get it. I know why the controversy exists. But here's the thing. As you guys know, and we've discussed it before, hold on. Our friend of the community, and like I say, pillar, honestly, has been dealing with some personal health issues as of late. And the link, if you haven't seen it or don't know what I'm referring to, if you go to my community posts, I put the link to the live stream where this is addressed. Now, if you don't know what Ray has done for our community, Ray has, and I don't know the specifics. I know it's a lot. You can ask Hez. Hez will specify. Actually, Hez, if he could just specify in the comments so I can be accurate. But there are at least 6 or 7 channels that Ray has contributed to in one way or another to help content creators like us ensure that all of you are having a good time. So there are channels where, quite frankly, without Ray, there would not be a chat. There would not be the good environment. And she's done that for my channel as well. She's absolutely done that for my channel. So I'm going to put it like this. Unfortunately, anytime a person's dealing with a medical situation, it's expensive. We all know that. I've been there, done that. And it's not a requirement. But if at any time anyone wants to donate any money on Ray's behalf, if you want to donate to her through a super chat, if you want to donate to her any method that I've listed available on my channel, send it to me and make sure you put Ray's name next to it. I had a discussion with Ray about it this afternoon. There's mutual trust between the two of us. I view myself as a very honest person, and one thing I am not dishonest with is people's money. I am not. And plus, Hez literally has my address. So if I were to steal their money, Hez, I think, would come find me. He would bring the serial killer from Germany, find me, and kill me. So I just wanted to just put that out there, guys. Let's do what we can to help. And if you're on my stream, and I'm sure Hez, well, I won't speak for Hez, but at least on my channel, if you ever want to donate on behalf of Ray, you can leave a super chat and make sure you specify that it's for her. Specify it's for her. If you just leave a super chat, I'm not going to know. So if you want to support Ray, please do. Because again, without Ray, there isn't a lot of small channels like us that do what we do. So I just wanted to put that out there. I just wanted to put that out there. I told her I would. Again, at the end of the day, guys, we're all a big family. We're all here to support each other. Anyway, now that that's out of the way, let's bring up our guests. Our guest for a period of time this evening is dear friend David. David,
Hey.
how's it going?
I am not for public safety. Thank you very much. I mean, I'm all for public safety, but I'm not the frauditor for public safety. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I gotta be honest with you though. You have some of the best backgrounds. Some of them really are hilarious. Hey. Absolutely, Ray. Absolutely, we love you so much.
Yeah, I've been there too.
And here's the thing. And here's just real quick, David. I'm sorry.
Go ahead.
No, I just want to say this. Here's the thing, guys. I put that out there, but there are so many ways that we can support people. Monetarily is nice, but sometimes you just don't have it. I get that. So I say whatever people do, whatever you do, if you believe in luck, if you believe in prayer, if you believe in whatever you use in life to accomplish your goals, whatever means you use that for Ray. If it's monetarily, that's fine. If not monetarily, that's understood as well. But the point is, guys, we're here to support Ray, and that's what Ray needs most is our support. That's all. Sorry about that, David. Go ahead.
No, I was just going to say I've been there too, and if it wasn't for good health insurance and people helping out, we would be in debt forever. When I had my heart thing, it was astronomically expensive, and the health insurance, it was a godsend because, otherwise we'd have been in big trouble.
Yeah, I'm learning that the hard way. I recently had a procedure done, and my insurance didn't cover it. Like I had taught my family to talk. We all talked about upgrading our insurance because it's funny because it's like I'm over here falling apart, and my parents are in like perfect health, and I'm just like,
yeah, irony can be pretty ironic sometimes. It's just guys, get the best health insurance you possibly can. If you don't need it, well, you invest a little extra money. If you need it, trust me, it's worth every penny and then some. Because the insurance just on what happened to me last year and this year with the surgery was almost $1 million.
Wow.
Yeah.
Thank God for insurance.
I don't know what actually, they have discounts and all that kind of stuff, but what they actually billed was pretty close to $1 million. And with the insurance I had, thank God, I think I had to pay $1,200 after. So please get good insurance. Try to get good insurance and pay for it. If you have to pay a little extra for it, trust me, it's worth it.
Yeah, that's good. Aunt B, to answer that question, and he'll probably explain, but for public safety, which we're going to have a quick peek at right now, said that J-Bone looks like a serial killer in his profile picture. You know what? Forget it.
Which we all knew. We were trying to keep a secret, but
unfortunately, the secret has been exposed. Unfortunately, we're gonna have a peek at a couple of things on. Sorry, I hate my building because people slam doors so loud. We're gonna have a look at a couple of things. First things first, let's have a look at that community post from the other day. Now, this was the community post that I think we were like talking to David. You were on it, weren't we? Like we were talking about something else, and then
I can't remember exactly what were we talking. I can't remember now.
Well, so
by the way, has great show this morning. It was funny.
Oh, yeah, I tell people I'm on every show. I'm not always talking because I'm usually it starts around the time I get up. It's just playing in the background on my TV. Brewing my coffee, I'm in the shower, and I'm just cracking up the whole morning. It really gets my day off to a great start.
Yeah, I needed a happy dance this morning, so I'm glad he was on.
Yeah, Hez owes me a happy dance, though. I'm waiting for it. Anyway, so let's have a look at what For Public Safety was talking about. So it reads, and I quote, if anyone knows the YouTube channel owner Dummy Kruger's real name, please provide that to me so that I can address his slant. Hold on, I'm reading it weird. Please provide that to me so that I can address his slanderous misinformation content. His what? His slanderous he meant to say misinformative content, not misinformation content. That doesn't make any sense. In regards to a case that has still not been concluded in court. Of course, I cannot comment on any of that until after the case is concluded. Trolls are disgusting and unethical people who will do anything to take away from others who have whatever they are jealous for. I will address this misinformation once the case is concluded in court. Okay, so before we even get in the comments, David, you've seen that video.
Mm-hmm.
What
I have.
What was your observations on what? Because here's my question with all this. What I observed was that Dummy did not create. He didn't show anything that Chris didn't already put out on the internet. Do you agree with that?
Well, I think that's where he got a lot of it was from Chris's own videos.
Right.
It looks like most of that came right off of Chris's channel.
The only thing that wasn't on his channel was the live testimony in court. And Navy Girl's correct. It's people say, oh, he committed defamation against me. No, it's only defamation if what was said is not true. He didn't say anything that was incorrect, and it has to cause damages. So it has to negatively affect him in some way. Now, can you say that trolls on the internet is considered defamation? No, because again, that's covered by free speech. People can have their whatever opinions they want on the internet.
And on top of that, he is now, whether he likes it or not, he is a public figure, and the standard for defamation against a public figure is much higher. You know,
exactly.
I mean, there's no way. I can't figure out what he's trying to. And I have to admit, I have been kind of bothered by how hard some people have been really just jumping his case and just being degrading and insulting to him. I mean,
I agree,
but I also don't get what he's trying to do at all. I mean, I really do not understand what he's trying to accomplish. He wants Dummy Kruger's real name because he wants revenge. Pure and simple. That's what it sounds like, anyway.
Well, that's exactly what it is, because he's saying that he provided slanderous misinformation on this channel. Number one, nothing he didn't misinform about anything. All of the information either came from public records or from Chris's own YouTube channel.
Right.
So what misinformation existed? That's what my question is. And is it slander? No. Dummy simply
he just doesn't like the fact that he found the information.
And that's what I think is the core issue. He's upset that someone took the time to call him out on his BS.
Yep.
Which
and Dummy Kruger did a masterful job on that.
Listen, I've made it clear since I started doing this. I'll keep saying, to me, Dummy Kruger is number one. I think he's the best when it comes to explaining the law rather, when it comes to comedy, when it comes to the right things to say at the right time when covering a frauditor. Dummy's number one, hands down. Like my Mount Rushmore of the anti-auditor channels are Dummy Kruger. I'd say Dummy Kruger, News Now Network, Hez's channel, and
fourth one's tough. Probably Tones overthinks it. Would be mine.
It's between Tones. Yeah, it's Tones. It would be between Tones and Dr. Yeah, it's Tones. Yeah, it's Tones. So that's my Mount Rushmore. But Dummy's number one, hands down. Dummy's number one.
Well, and Dummy's kind of the National Public Radio, or PBS, of the anti-frauditor movement, because he doesn't care about getting the story out there fast. He wants to get it right.
And
takes
that's
his time and does it. And then when he puts a video out, it's this kind of earth-shaking thing that, I mean, he's done that before. He's had several videos that were just, phenomenally well researched, well interpreted. He backed up everything he said. He knew what he was talking about. And then once he had all his ducks in a row, he got them all quacking the same way and came out with a great video.
Well, it's, again, quality over quantity. And that's the point. That's what I've tried to do even more. Because there are some channels that they'll put out 2 or 3 videos a day, and it's just the same stuff over and over again. Like,
yeah, I agree. I think some of the channels are kind of getting in a rut with that.
Yeah. The way I look at it is, if you're a content creator and the moment I see you posted a new video, I rush to look at it, that tells you something. And Dummy's definitely up there. But here's the thing, and someone said it earlier. I'm trying to find that comment. Here we go. Here we go. He fooled his subscribers with the biggest lie and is now crying. Let's look at the comments. These are supposed to be his supporters. Let's look at what they actually had to say, which I think.
Yeah, I noticed that he's kind of losing. He's kind of losing his own locker room too. I noticed that.
Honestly, so people, of course, making like, look at all these people making fun. Here's the thing. So this right here, he's not slanderous. He just calls out idiots. Even if you get his name, you can't do anything, and hopefully it'll come back to bite you 10 times over. Well, this person, you're wrong. You can't slender. Someone tells lie. Wrong. If you believe it. You can't even spell.
What?
He lied under oath. Next time you spell check.
Oh, wow.
Oh, my God. So here's the thing. And hit this comment. Dummy Kruger got all his information from your videos and from public records. So how is he factually inaccurate? Did he use words that didn't come out of your mouth? Did he use materials not in public records? I like this. Is good. Seriously, Chrissy, give it up. And to quote the most electrifying in sports entertainment, The Rock, know your role and shut your mouth. And this is an interesting question, right? Mr. Public Safety going to address this after his case is concluded. He has very clearly, he has publicized every single aspect of his case. The stream we're going to watch is him giving an update on his case. But now he has the whole, I'm not going to comment on this until my case is over.
Well, man, if I was the lawyers on the other side, I would be jumping up and down on the table and having a party every time. I mean, good grief, he's told him everything he's going to do in court.
I would bill my client more from the extensive research. I'm just being honest. I'd be like, no, on the other side, if I'm on the other side, right, like going against them, I'd be like, look, we're going to have to spend hours going through all this stuff. You got to pay me a fatter retainer. Do me a favor. I gotta do something for like 30 seconds, David. Can you just like kind of entertain me?
Okay. Well, one thing I was noticing with ForPublicSafety, he had a really interesting thing about, I forget which video it was, but he was griping and complaining that the government has access to LexisNexis and all the databases and has this big team that they have to find all this information and use it against us. And we little people don't have anything. Yeah, you do. That's what a law firm is for, you person. I mean, it's there. A law firm is there. They have a team of people too, and you hire them to represent you so they can employ that whole team and do legal research. And he was moaning and griping that he couldn't get a lawyer to file his federal lawsuit. I forget which one it was. And I mean, he doesn't seem to grasp the fact that he is not going to get a civil lawyer to file what are clearly vexatious, unmerited, unsupported lawsuits. It's just not going to happen. And I don't understand why he keeps wanting to push that. He's got enough to worry about with his criminal cases as it is. And I hope he gets a lawyer for that, because if not, he goes in there pro se against the people he's up against, he's going to get creamed. And I really hope I have no dislike for the guy, I guess. I don't know him. I just don't particularly like what he's doing. And I mean, I hope he gets some help and gets his life figured out. I really do, because it's like watching a slow motion train wreck. I really feel for the guy in a way. I kind of feel like with him the same time when I watch some of the Glenn Serio videos where, Serio just doesn't realize he's crazy and just does whatever it is he's doing and thinks everybody does that. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe there's something else going on and Chris has more evil intent than I'm seeing, but I think the guy just doesn't get it. I mean, that's my 2 cents worth. That's my opinion. It's not fact. I'm not saying it's the way it is. That's just my opinion. Don't put me on the lawsuit. But I mean, I really think the man needs some serious mental health care. there's something going on there that is just off. I don't know. Anyway, that's my 2 cents. I don't know. What do y'all think in the chat? I'm curious to hear what you guys would say about it, because it's. I mean, has you ought to maybe jump on. I'd like to hear what you had to say too. I think he may be emailing you the link right now. But I don't get it. The guy is just, and his relation. Every relationship he seems to have had with a woman is one where he tries to dominate them. If you've heard that video recording that was released about, there was a conversation, he left a message for his mother, and I have never heard anything like that. That was just so appalling. That's why I think this may be more of a mental health thing than anything else. The guy, I was listening to that video and I was literally speechless. I mean, that's hard to do with me, but I was just stunned. It was something else.
No, I mean, and because I heard everything you were saying as I stepped away, but you mentioned Glenn Sear. I mean, here's the thing: like Glenn Sear is a whole nother. I can't, in good conscience, I can't cover Glenn Serio. I can't.
Yeah, me either.
But with Chris, I don't feel as bad for Chris in that regard, because Chris is look, if he's able to own a construction company, quote unquote, I don't feel sorry for you. I don't feel sorry for you. I just think he's arrogant. I think he's egotistical. I mean, he's a big guy, so I can't say he suffers from LMS. But, there's something mentally, I don't know what it is, that.
Yeah, well, it was. I mean, yeah, I agree. I really seriously. I mean, I think you're right, but I think there's also there's a much deeper issue going on there than just that. The man is just. I mean, he's kind of the textbook definition of a paranoid. He thinks everybody's out to get it. He's not that important. He just isn't. I'm sorry,
and that's what Dummy Kruger exposed so well. Like he has created and built his channel off the fact that he's found some government conspiracy, and in an hour video, Dummy destroyed that. So look at some more of these comments. Here are two polar opposites. Randy Brown, been reading the comments here. Seems the overwhelming majority in the court of public opinion have reached their judgment on your case. Now we'll wait to see where the presiding judge puts this all to bed. Gonna be a real nail biter. I couldn't tell if this was being sarcastic or not. Now this comment here, it doesn't matter anymore what a judge. I don't even recall if that damning video of him appearing and speaking was ever introduced as evidence at a recent hearing, or if it was otherwise discovered and released after his recent hearing. Whether or not he's now sentenced to 30 days or 30 seconds for his old blah blah blah. All that matters is what recently repeated to YouTube viewers about what occurred. None of it was true. Absolutely. And that's what's been exposed. Now, this comment is straight up the truth. What Dummy Kruger did was true journalism. He watched your case and found the answers, and you were proved to be a liar. Your own mouth stated you only spent 1 day in jail, and you were not held until the case was over. I hope the prosecution views this video and bring it up for the judge to see it.
Well, see, that's the thing. I don't know why. That's a very good example. Give me a second here. Why is he put? I mean, it's like he told a lie. It's just what it sounds like. I'm not saying he lied, but of course the video looks like he did. But let's assume for a minute that he's lying. And why is he holding on to that lie so vociferously? He just can't let go. He's just insisting that, it's AI. Someone doctored the video. People are spending millions of dollars to give him 30 days in
he's
jail.
here. He's here. Hey, you know what? Hey, you know what, Chris, my friend? Hold on, let's drop the link. Hop on, Chris. Hop on. If you start cursing and screaming, I'll kick you off. But you want to hop on? Look, Chris. You're here.
Should be entertaining.
Let's talk. Explain to us in a calm manner. Explain to us why we're. Explain to us. Oh, that's a good point. Ooh, that's a good point. Ooh, is that the? I'll know. I'll know, because if some clown comes up here trying to pretending to be him, I'll know. But go ahead, Dave. What you were saying? I didn't mean to cut you off.
Oh, that's cool. If it's him, let's get him on there, because I'd like to I'd like to talk to him too. I want to hear his side of it, but I don't want to hear. I want to hear his side of it without all the yelling and cussing and screaming and insulting.
I mean, look, if we're my mentality is if we're missing something, just let us know.
Yeah,
I mean,
exactly.
I mean, putting out
that's exactly.
Because putting out a community post saying that, he's, what Dummy. I mean, because look, what Dummy did is the equivalent of what he's done. Yeah, that's him, guys. No, that's him. That's him.
And that was journalism. What Dummy did is exactly what everybody should be doing. That was journalism.
That is a definition of investigative journalism.
Yeah, that's exactly what that is.
True definition of it. Not when people walk around with cell phones yelling at people in public. So Dummy,
journalism is not walking into someone's private office and taking a video of them. I mean, and I've debated Mr. Ryder before, and he seems to think that because if a building is owned by the public, you can walk into anyone's private office and sit there and record them all day. You can't. You cannot do that. I mean, it doesn't matter who owns it. There are the same rules about occupancy and tenancy that are established in case law. I'll shut up. I'm sorry.
No. I mean, what you're saying makes sense. Hold on. It looks like he looks like he just rage quit. Like you saw we were talking about him. You guys don't be all right, Chris. Here's the link. Hop on. If we're wrong, Chris, tell us we're wrong. If we're wrong, talk to us, please.
We're inviting you to come on and have a rational discussion.
Here's the thing, Chris. I don't know if you've seen much of. I know you know the whole your name is going on the lawsuit. All that. Look. If you've seen any of my content, people, I'm not like some of these troll channels that will just start attacking people. Like people saw the stream I did a couple weeks ago with the Indiana Frauditor that came on. We had a good conversation. David, you were on. We had a good conversation for about 20 minutes. He was lying the whole time after I found his channel. Realized he does the exact opposite of what he said he was gonna do or what he said he does. So I'm not going.
But we're not out to get Chris. We're not out to get you either. I really want to. If there's something you need to say, you want your side told, let's hear it. Yeah, but we need to lose all the ad hominem attacking nonsense on both sides.
Right. So look, the link, he has the link twice. I'm hoping you guys can see the link, right? Because there is an honest thing where like people will drop a link for me sometimes and I genuinely will not see it. So if you guys actually make sure you guys, okay. So he honestly might not see the link. Can someone else copy the link and paste it, please? Because for some reason, I don't think David, can you copy it and repaste it, please, for me?
Even for a StreamYard, yeah.
Here we go. Thank you, Johan. Thank you. Yeah, links there. Just for a few minutes though, because I'm not gonna be going back and forth. And we'll let we'll hear your take. Absolutely. Get back here. I'll stop. Because if there's something that we're missing, please absolutely like to hear your take and Well, no, we're not going to deal with the screaming and insulting. We're not. Like, we're just. I mean, he can do that on his stream. I'm not. This is a fun environment. We're not here to yell and scream at people. So, well, hold on, guys. Would you guys rather have ForPublicSafety or Vegas VIPs on? I think everyone knows the answer. Say what you want about Chris. At least Chris will give an actual entertaining answer. Vegas just talks in the same monotone voice, same nonsense, and can't answer a simple question.
Yeah, that's a legitimate point.
I mean, I'm just being honest.
Say what you want about Chris, but I'll give him this: he's not boring.
No, yes, that is the truth. So, Chris, I'm not gonna like sit here and wait. So, like, if you don't like come on in like the next 2 or 3 minutes, like we're gonna go on. While we're waiting a second, this video has absolutely nothing to do with frauditing, but I was cracking up when I saw this video recommended. He's saying no link. Guys, we all have dropped the link 4 times. Like, Chris, come on now. Don't.
Yeah, I'll drop it one more time. Hang on. Here it is right here, Chris. I put it in the chat right now.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 times, 8 times, 9 times the link has been dropped. And like people are gonna be like, oh, he's being a troll. No, Hez, you're dropping the YouTube link. He can't join the stream on YouTube. He has to have the StreamYard link. Hez, you should know this. I'm surprised you don't know this, Hez. Hez, you should. I think Hez is trolling too. I think it has to be true. Aha, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, welcome. Hopefully, for a good conversation. Chris.
Yeah, it's him.
Welcome.
Yeah, it's me.
All right, so look. I know you and I have had a little bad blood. Let's start on a square. Let's start fresh.
You got a lot of clout to be doing all that, man. You ran your mouth for days and trying to get energy from us, man, and then you're going to come in here and be like, "Let's start all over." All right, I'm going to let you.
That's not what we
I'm going to let you start over.
Here's the whole. Well, you keep saying that, dude. Like I haven't covered you much.
Man, listen. The problem is you went in on Fraud Wrangler. That guy's such a piece of trash that anybody that associates with him is always going to catch hell from me.
You do this thing that everyone does. Keep taking me back to that. I have not been on that man's stream in weeks. Okay, and I
don't know what everybody else is doing. I don't know what everybody else is doing. I just know how I feel.
I will make one thing clear, and I will say this to you directly. I do not like the way he refers to Tiff. I don't.
No, I don't either. Yeah,
I don't. And when he would make those type of remarks, I would never respond or encourage that. And that's part of the reason why I'm not a fan of really streaming. I'm just not a fan of his stream. I'm really not. But that's besides the point. People keep bringing that up. Let's talk about what we're talking about here.
Well, what are we talking about here? I just came in.
You've been just kidding. Okay, so you put out the community post saying that Dummy Kruger, and I'll just show it to you, which you posted, that Dummy Kruger was making slanderous misinformation. I want to know what was slanderous. Yeah, I want to know what was slanderous and what misinformation did he share?
90% of the video was cut up and rearranged off of a timeline, and he knows that. And then I'm in litigation on that. I'm just literally waiting on the judge to decide an answer. I spent thousands and thousands of dollars in an entire year working my ass off to get a fair trial.
Wait, you're waiting for the judge to, I'm lost. You're in what are you waiting for the judge to do? What ruling are you waiting
to make a decision, the final decision?
On what?
On that case. It's a 1998.
Oh, okay. The 1998.
There was a marijuana cigarette that was in a kitchen cabinet of a house that wasn't mine, that I didn't even know about the case existing at all, ever. And I can't talk a lot about it because I spent a lot of money in litigation. I got a great lawyer. They handled everything right. All I'm waiting on is the judge.
Okay,
so once the judge
what case you were talking about.
Yeah, well, there's really only two criminal situations. There's two old ass cases, like super, super old. One of them I never knew about existing in my life. And then the other one is the one that was real, right? The one that I've always known about my whole life long. So one case, they were trying to use a document from the real one. And that's where we ended up running into people that I can't talk about on that case either. You have to understand there's two cases I can't talk about. One of them is current criminal, and I mean bad. Like they are racking up all kinds of crazy crap on me. But I can't talk about any of that because they're attacking me. You know what I mean? Like
I understand. No, I see what you're getting at. Here's the whole thing. What I observed, and David, we all saw the video. What I observed was Dummy addressed two key issues when it comes to
I know, and you're gonna probably ask me something that I would rather wait until after litigation, but I will debunk.
You have to let
everything
before you just
but I know the question because I got 10 million people coming to try to ask it. Was I released from jail on a $10,000 bond?
That was not my question.
I mean $1,000 bond. I'm sorry.
That was not my question.
Okay. Then what was
my
it?
question? My question was, why is it that you perpetuated for such an extended period of time that you went to that bond hearing in chains and an orange jumpsuit when the evidence says otherwise?
Right. And that's kind of the same thing. You just asked the same question. See, because you're referencing, but listen, just listen.
That's not the question.
This is why you and I can't talk, because you try to talk over me when I'm answering you.
I apologize.
Well, can I jump in here for a second?
Sure.
Let him answer, but let Will ask the question fully, and then we'll let you. I mean, then you answer. Let's
Yeah,
start,
I did
stop
jump
walking.
Yeah, I jumped him. I shouldn't have done that. I apologize.
That's fine.
I mean, you're talking about things that I'm facing here. So, a lot of people are talking about my life, which I put it out there. I mean, I know, that I'm the reason that everybody's talking about me, because if I didn't do YouTube, then nobody would care about a misdemeanor from 25 years ago. So I realize that I'm the one that puts myself on blast. So, I mean, I should slow down. I get upset because it's my real life we're dealing with here. I'm just a guy. I'm a construction worker. I own a business of 26 years now. I got Tiffany. She's got kids. We got dog. We got horses. You know what I mean? We got a life.
You got horses.
Yeah, I got 5 horses.
Wow.
That's
Well,
nice.
that's a whole other thing. I won't get into that. I know you probably heard people talking to you about the guy with the horse. I promise you I won't bring that up.
We can talk about that afterwards. That's something that's out of litigation. It's a friend of mine. I know the story, so we can talk about that in a moment. Let's hash the one thing out. I cannot talk about the details of a case that is literally being decided after litigation. Okay, it really did. It was really hard for me to get that case done. That case came out of the clear blue sky for me. I'd never heard about it in my life. The documentation on it was completely screwed up. I had to learn what they were trying to talk about, what they were trying to suggest happened 25 years ago. Yes, I was confused, just as confused as you would be. If I gave you a handful of records and said, this was you 25 years ago, and you read it and had no clue what it was about, you would be confused too. Even you will.
But here's my question, though. And again, it goes back to the original question that you did not answer.
I can't. Okay, so I can a little bit. You're talking about the bond. I still maintain this. The bond never happened. I spent 9 days, according to the documents, in jail.
What documents?
The ones that I have litigated with.
Have you shown them? Because the only
Not yet. It's only me and my lawyer and the courts have seen the full record, which is what I argued for, which is what I ended up getting attacked over, is because they were trying to use partial records. That's what the whole point is. I needed the entire record, and now I have it. And the people the people that are publishing all these records, you're only publishing partials. I've got the whole record. And I can't release it until after litigation.
I have a question, Chris. All right. With that said, please explain the video of you walking in that day in civilian clothes, having been out, obviously not in jail.
Yes. So no, I was in jail. That's something you're going to have to understand later. But that was what I was getting ready to tell Will. So one thing that I did say wrong, and I did say it wrong, is that I would be an orange jumpsuit and cuffs. Okay, well, I meant that as an expression because I didn't remember particularly what I was wearing, but one would assume that if they were coming out of the jail, that they would be wearing an orange jumpsuit and cuffs. Because that's the way I've always seen it. When you come out of a jail, you're wearing orange jumpsuit and cuffs for the courtroom. Well, that's not what happened. What you see there, though, and I will address this, what you see there is I'm wearing the same clothes as the day I was arrested. But what you can't see is the first video. You know why? Because it wasn't released. Day one wasn't released.
But why did you tell the judge that you were only in jail for 1 day? If anything, that's perjured testimony.
What do you mean?
At the very least, yeah.
What do you mean?
That's why I'm confused.
In the video that we're discussing, and
video, it's the second time I went up in front of that judge, as far as I know. Like, you're talking about something from 25 years ago. I don't remember exactly how that whole thing went, but I stayed in the jail the whole time, from the time I went into the jail to the time I got out. And according to the documents, it was 9 days. In my memory, which, I admit is completely fudged, but in my memory, I was in there for longer than that. Like, I have drawings that I had done as a 19-year-old in that jail. And it's a lot of them. It's like a whole stack of drawings. And I was thinking, I worked out, I played games. I remember a card game called Tonk that I learned in there. I remember another card game called Speed, where you hurried up and put your number down where it kept it in order.
I know Speed, yeah.
Yeah. So I learned all this stuff while I was in that jail. And I drew all these drawings while I was in that jail. And I remember learning Bible verses while I was in that jail. And one would assume that you do all of that in that period of time. It's going to be a more substantial period of time than 9 days. But the record.
Here's the thing, Chris. This has fueled your, and Dummy put this perfectly. This has fueled your entire, and I won't say agenda. This has fueled. I saw it, David. I saw it, David. This has fueled your goals over the last year or so. It all is about this. Let's point out this conspiracy, fake documents, blah blah blah. But what you're in essence saying is that you are basing all of this of an assumption. And
you're mixing up two cases, Will. That's what you got to quit doing, man. If you're going to do this type of stuff, like cover other people's stories, you need to do better to understand what you're talking about. Because you're talking about two different cases. What's fueled my agenda, if you want to put it that way, is the Hardin County case. I couldn't have cared less about my Meade County case.
But it all stems from the same principle.
No, it doesn't. It's all about the Hardin County case. No. Okay. Well, I spent more than a year of my life dedicated to the Hardin County situation. And it's not mine. I started because there was a victim of police violence that reached out to me, a whole family. And that's what I set out to do, was ensure that family was to get justice, which they still haven't. And I've sacrificed myself. And I'm not done. So, I got put into all of this legal stuff because the government is abusing their ability to abuse the legal system, and they're also incorporating other local agencies that they're sistered up with.
So then, all right, I have to ask a question here.
Because where's the evidence of that's my question? Where's the evidence of that? Go ahead, David.
Watch my channel, Will.
Why is the government all right? Why do you think the government is doing all this with all these agencies conspiring to give you a maximum of a 30-day sentence?
No, I don't. I think initially that was their first swing, right? Like they needed me out of that post 4. They needed me out of there because I was bringing light that they did not want brought. And it was the case that we were there for was literally part of the DOJ investigation that's all over the news today. So, and it was a big deal because the person that put the video out that released it, it was a whistleblower and it was a former prosecutor. So the government that was current did not want that smoke. They did not want people knowing about it. They were trying like crazy to hide it. And it was getting a lot of public attention really quickly.
To hide what? To hide what exactly?
The beating of Josh Tyler. And the lies that the sheriff's department put out to cover it. So DOJ came in, the feds came in, and they were unraveling it. And that's when I started doing what I did. So like I went in while the flame was hot. And they wanted me out of their lobby. They spent 40 minutes trying to get me to leave all kinds of different ways. Lying to me, telling me that there was no supervisors on duty. They told me that I had to go to Frankfurt to get a complaint form. You know, they tried to politely just say, hey, you know, we don't have anybody here that can help you today. They did all that. And we said, I'm not leaving until you got the complaint form in your hand, handing it to me. We're going to fill it out. You're going to take it. You're going to stamp it. You're going to date it. And it's going to be filed. And at that point, I think they came out with the warrant. You know, so I'm pretty sure. And that's what my channel's all about. That's the conspiracy you're talking about here. That's the one that I've been publishing like crazy and getting attention to. I don't think the warrant was ever real.
Huh?
And I think originally, well, they just wanted me out of their lobby.
I'm just letting him talk. I'm trying to absorb all this all at once. But you said, go ahead, Chris. I didn't mean to cut you off.
Yeah, I don't think the case was ever real. I think it was a real case, but I think it was a case that they had to make into being the person that I am, me, Chris Ryder.
Okay.
Well, I've got a problem with that. Do you realize the number of people that would have to be involved in issuing a counterfeit warrant? That's just.
Yeah, I've seen fake warrants. I've seen warrants that were falsified.
Where? But what evidence is that?
My raid lawsuit.
Your what?
The lawsuit that I'm in.
Raid
What started my channel?
Raid the house last year, right?
Yeah, that was a fabricated warrant. Oh yeah.
So they fabricated. Oh, okay.
Yes, they fabricated information on a warrant.
Who is they? I'm sorry. Well, go ahead. I'm sorry.
Well,
no. That's a good question.
I mean, again, Will already knows this, but I'm in litigation on that one too. So it's let me use another one. Breonna Taylor. That was a fabricated warrant.
No. We're not talking about Breonna Taylor.
Why not? It's a fabricated warrant.
I don't. Hold on. No.
Nothing to do with us, though.
I have a whole argument on that that's unpopular, and I don't want to talk.
All right, but let's just talk about the warrant itself then.
Because in that case, you're saying that's a fabricated warrant. It's a state where the laws are so they contradict each other, which caused that event. It has nothing to do with anything that was falsified. That is unequivocally false.
How would you know? It's still in litigation.
I understand. I don't. Again, I'm not going to get into that conversation. Personally, I don't think that's going to go anywhere. I don't. Because again,
well, that's your opinion, and you are definitely no legal scholar, Will.
Say that again?
I said that's your opinion, and you are definitely not a legal scholar, buddy.
I am not a legal scholar. I work in a
law. All right. Well, my lawyer is actually working on that case. And I'm telling you, he is a legal scholar. Now, I don't know what's going to come of it because I don't have details.
This kind of stuff.
All right. Well, I don't have details on it either. But what I do know is what the DOJ investigated and uncovered. Okay.
Okay. Go ahead.
Just
the DOJ uncovered that there were officers that colluded and conspired. I don't know which ones. I'm not going to break down all that stuff because it's still in litigation, and I don't want to accuse the wrong people like I had in the past on that case.
If it's still in litigation, how do you know about it? It would still be under seal.
No, it's not. Well, no, there's more litigation happening on a civil level because the criminal level came out, and now they're redoing a lot of the investigation on a federal level. See, the state investigates themselves first. That's how it works. Usually, the state investigates themselves. They come up with a conclusion. They even have jury trials and everything else. But if it turns out, when the DOJ gets called, if it turns out that there was things such as warrants, information falsified, things like that, like civil rights violations in the process, then the DOJ reopens it and does a new investigation. And that's exactly what's been happening all over Louisville where I live.
Okay. Let's kind of go back because we're kind of going on a different direction than I.
Yeah, but we need to because you're talking about my cases, which I can't talk about under litigation. So it's best that we reference other cases that are the same, that have similar factors.
So no, here's okay. So let's go back to what we originally were talking about, and Dummy pointed out a good point, and that was that you began by saying that the government created a false warrant or a different person, in essence, used your identity.
Tiffany, you're interrupted, honey. I can't hear him. What did you say, Will?
You could be a little nicer to her, please.
She doesn't want me talking to you. She thinks you're a twerp.
Okay.
I was actually just letting her know that I realize what I'm doing by having this conversation with you. So
I'm a twerp. Sure. Cool.
Well, you know what, Will? You came off on a bad foot, man, coming from where you came from to our life.
I did not do any. Where did I come from?
Wow, you really can't take accountability for much, can you?
Where did he come? Accountability for what?
I'm sorry. I don't mean to be rude, but I don't know who.
30 minutes. He didn't
No,
do
no, no.
anything.
I'm talking about, and Will knows what I'm talking about too. He came at me and
really
Tiffany from a channel called Fraudit Wrangler.
I did not
Yes,
comment.
I know. I'm familiar with Mr. Kaiser.
That's what I was
Once
talking
again,
about.
you're doing this tactic, Chris, where you can't.
I was
stay
trying to answer our other person on the panel. Will, if you can't be a good host, you know, I'm doing you a favor by coming in here and talking about this.
All right.
Well,
So what's your
all right,
question?
let's go back to Chris. Let's go back to one other thing real quick. How do you know that Will is not a legal scholar?
Oh no, David, that's his opinion. I think that's irrelevant. It really doesn't matter, to be completely honest.
Not if it's undermining the factual element of your argument.
Well, I mean,
Ad hominem attack with no basis.
He doesn't. He still does. I don't. Well, I don't.
Well, because I'm very aware of what a paralegal does, and it's definitely not legal scholar.
Okay, but okay. This has nothing to do with, again, like I said, Dave, I appreciate that, but that's kind of irrelevant. Why have you not refuted the earlier arguments, public, that someone was using a false identity on your behalf?
Well, see, because I don't know which one it was. I don't know if there was a person using my ID or if the police fabricated a case into using my name on a case that they didn't know whose case it was. It's one or the other. I can't imagine there's a third way that it could have turned out. So my argument was that I didn't know.
But you didn't know, but then you're making assumptions. Again, you said many times.
No, I'm using records, Will. I'm using records, and I'm trying to figure it out with understanding the process.
But again, if someone's incarcerated, they're going to remember if they're there for a day or 9 days.
I did. Sure. Yeah, that part I've already blown out of the water, man. I'm telling you, I was there from the time the arrest was made until the time that the court was finalized. I was in their jail. That's a fact.
Okay, let's switch gears just a little bit, because here's another question that I have, and this is let's go step away a little bit from this whole topic about Dummy Kruger's video. So what do you consider your channel as? I'm just curious. Like, do you consider yourself as an auditor? Do you consider yourself a journalist? Do you consider yourself, like, what do you consider yourself as?
An activist.
You consider yourself as, so
for what?
For exposing misconduct amongst government employees.
But what
and
about
getting justice for people that were not justified in their cases?
But what about
including my own?
But what about the misconduct that you display?
What do you mean? What about the misconduct that I display? I'm not a government employee, Will. What do you want me to do? Make a channel about myself? I think plenty of you guys have done that.
I don't even think I've even covered. Have I covered a video of yours?
Well, plenty of your friends have. So you're fine with that. Listen, my channel is what my channel is supposed to be.
Right, I understand.
And I'm doing it.
But look. And this is not a shot. This is just an observation that people have in general. I mean, there's a reason why a large channel like yourself, the majority of these comments are people saying that you were exposed, and that's because of the fact
because Kruger lied.
People say again.
Kruger lied. He said that I was bonded out of jail within a day. That's a lie. Huge lie.
He pointed. I wish I had the video up. I would point out where he gave evidence that was the case. You keep saying that.
No,
that's not.
Yeah. What? No, because I said that I'd be in an orange jumpsuit. That's all he has on that. You know what? Do you remember what you will? Tell me what you were wearing February 3rd of 19. Or hell, you probably weren't born. When was your birth year?
I was about to say I was like 2 years old.
All right. So what? 2010. Can you remember what you were wearing?
If I was incarcerated for the first time of my life, yes.
Okay. Well, I did not know what they brought me out into the courtroom wearing. It was the same clothes that I was wearing when I was arrested. And I was there, according to the records, for 9 days. And if Kruger had actually really gotten the records, then he would have the same records that I have, and he would have seen that. But the fact
again,
is
why
that,
did you testify?
let me
then
finish.
to-
Let me
Why
finish.
did you?
The fact is that there's a lot of people out there that are claiming to have gotten my records, which I have no problem with. I wish they would. And then they're saying that they're reading the record, but they're not. They're only taking the few records that a certain person I cannot name has cherry picked and given out. They're not obtaining their own records requests. Nobody is asking for my whole records. And I know that a fact. That is a fact. And I can prove that later too.
But so that goes back to the question originally that I asked earlier, and that is, if how can I put it? You lied under oath. Then
What do you
based
mean I
off
lied under oath?
you
I
told
didn't
the
say I was wearing orange and
no 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 no
handcuffs
no
under
no
oath.
no. That's not what I'm saying. That's not what I'm saying. I'm talking about the other remarks that you made. Well, not the other remarks. When you testified to the judge that you were only in jail for a day. That you
I
were
didn't
bonded out.
testify. I don't recall ever testifying to a judge that I was only in jail for a day in either of my two cases.
It's on. Did you watch?
Are you talking about a 1999 case?
That's what we. Oh,
Still perjury.
Okay, because you're still not understanding, Will. Listen, if you're going to do stories about people, what you should do, this is what I do. Okay, and you being a paralegal, you should be well aware of this already. If you really are, you should get the records. Just try it. Try to contact the state of Kentucky and ask for my case record, all of it. Then come and have this conversation. Why don't people do that?
Can I be honest? I'm tired. I'm tired of this. I'm sorry. You know what? I'll put it like this, Chris. Like I said before, I appreciate you coming on. This is the response that I assumed and someone put it. So can I find that comment?
So I make a point that makes sense, and now you want me to dip, right?
No,
No, I asked you if you're going to be doing stories about me, why don't you gather the facts first?
Because I'm not.
He does. He doesn't have standing, and B, they're already all out there for everybody to see. I think Dummy.
But they're not. That's the problem. You guys aren't listening. I just said what's happening is only partial records are floating around, and nobody's taking the initiative to go and do a proper records request to get them all, which is exactly what I was arrested for doing.
Okay.
No, you were arrested for the way you did it.
I was arrested because the clerk made a miscommunication with the deputy, and that is under litigation. And don't even try to wrap me up in talking about details of the case that my subs, myself, my family are depending on litigation for. Now, when it's done, we'll talk about the details. If you guys are incapable of doing records requests, then I'll share the entire case file with everybody when it's over with. But for now, I'm in court.
All right.
You got to let people. I mean, do you all even believe in your constitutional rights about a fair trial?
I believe.
Yes, we do.
This whole time, and it's like it's so hard keeping up when you hopping from here to there, and it's like.
Well, then maybe you guys should be pointing fingers at the people in your community and saying, hey, this guy's in litigation. This guy's record exists. If we're going to do a story on it, we should make it factual. We should do records requests. And you know what? I'll go ahead and oust this. And this is another favor for your little channel. I'm going to go ahead and oust this.
My little channel. Okay.
Nobody other than a person who is a witness in my case that I cannot say his name on the air, has requested my records in the state of Kentucky. Nobody. Not Michael Kaiser, not Will, not Kruger, none of them. I've done a records request to see who all requested my records. And it's just me and a person that has been going on to Michael Kaiser's channel regularly. And he is only taking cherry pick documents. That's it. So why not share the entire record, especially for cases that have been litigated already? Like they're sharing stuff that was litigated 3 years ago about Tiffany, and she won the case, And they're sharing records from before she won the case. They're sharing documents on her kids and her
I didn't know about that.
and her medical.
Hold on. What was the name of that case? I didn't know anything about that. What's the
Which
name of
case?
that case? The one that
Which
Tiffany
one?
won.
It's Napier versus Indiana.
All right.
And it's a child custody case. It's a child case, not custody, but child case in appeals. So you're going to look under Indiana appeals, Napier versus Indiana, and you will see that every single allegation that was made against her was completely reversed because they were all found to have no facts. And these things that were litigated and the judges plural found no facts, no evidence to support the claims. Those are the things that are being shared all over the internet by this community, I'll call it, as to not offend you. Why are people doing that?
I'm going to look that up. I'm going to look up that case and see what exactly what happened.
Please be respectful because it's in regards to her children.
What would make you think I'd even drag the children into
I
this
don't
at
know
all?
you. I don't even know who I'm talking to. I'm on my phone and I can't even see your name.
Problem, Chris. You make assumptions that everyone is out to get you.
No.
Everyone.
I haven't had very many.
Any reason to get you. I just want to find out.
I can ask for respect without. I wasn't doing anything to down you or nothing like that. I just said, please, if you do, be respectful in regards to the fact that it was her children.
But
that's fine. Right. But Chris, if you want respect, here's just a friendly suggestion: try giving some.
Well, you know what? Listen,
because
I
the
don't
only
just
person
give
with the
respect
drama,
for
Chris,
one.
is Chris. Yes, you do. You absolutely go out and disrespect. Which is
No, I said I don't give respect. I don't just give it away. People have to earn it with me, and I earn it back.
Okay, so when you do these audits, when you cover these conspiracies, and you go and yell, scream, and berate people, what about the woman?
No, nowhere near all of it, man. Dude, I had an hour-long. Listen,
when the young woman that you assaulted, that's what it was, assault. When you're trying to break into an office. So it's
all
like,
right, so
you're talking about you don't give respect. It's like, it's clear.
Out of 280 videos, I already know who you're assuming was assaulted. So that should tell you a lot right there, is that I know who you're talking about out of 280 videos, because that engagement went way south. That went way wrong, and it did not need to. And the reason it went wrong was because Yvonne took a swing on me, Will.
I didn't see
yes,
that video.
she did. And the only thing I was doing was holding the door. I was holding the door open to a lobby. She took a swing on me. And you know what I did? I backed up and I kept my foot in the door. That ain't attacking nobody. And I kept holding the door regardless, because I was being disrespected. And you know who was being disrespected even more? The 3 victims that we were there on behalf of.
So, and someone said it perfectly. You're just victim blaming now, because literally there's.
I don't know what you're talking about.
There's zero evidence. You're blaming her, saying she swung at you, and there's literally
she did swing at me. It's in the video.
Evidence. There's zero evidence.
Okay, except for a video evidence. Zero evidence. It's in the video. Watch it.
It's not in the video.
Oh, it ain't in your friends' videos. But you know why? Because they cut that stuff. It's in my video. It's clear as a bell.
In the video, what I have observed, quite frankly, what I have observed in that video.
You watched it on Frauditor Wrangler. I saw you on the panel watching my cut up video with him and accusing me of crimes that I did not commit.
You keep stop bringing up other people. Like, that's nothing.
You want me to? How about we talk about you?
Talk about, okay, what do you want to talk about? You're
sitting here telling me how I'm supposed to behave. You're sitting here telling me how I'm supposed to behave while having a conversation about me. Let's flip the conversation to you, Will, and see how you react.
All right, what do you want to talk about?
Let's knock it off and to get back on the topic at hand.
Of course you want to get off that
topic. Your personal opinion of each other has got nothing to
do with
it. Ain't no
personal opinion. No, we're talking about a video. I don't know who you are or where you're coming from, but did you watch the video on my channel that we're referencing?
Yeah, a while back, yeah.
Okay, so
I've slept since then.
all right. Well, when I held the door open when she was trying to go back in, she comes up to me, balls up her fists, and takes a snack at me. She was trying to hit me in the face. I jumped back.
Why
I
were
kept
you
my foot in
holding
the
the
door.
door?
Because there's no law against it.
You had no legal authority to open that or hold that
What
door
do you
open for
mean?
any
There's no
reason.
law against it. I'm allowed to hold a lobby door open.
It's called breaking and entering.
No, entering means to enter a premises. I
You
didn't
were
enter.
trying to enter and you were breaking in
Trust
the
me,
door
I
when the
was at
person
the
in charge was trying
headquarters
to
of a
close it.
police department. I was
Hold
at
on,
the
David.
headquarters of a police department with more than 3,000 police officers. If I was breaking and entering, I would have been charged with that. I did not break and enter. I did not batter anybody. I didn't hit anybody. I didn't do anything illegal. You know what they can't do nothing about? My foot in their door that swings out into the lobby. They can't do nothing about it. It ain't illegal.
Yeah, actually, they can't.
No, but they can't. And that's what they
And
didn't.
they did.
And they didn't. And they won't.
Okay. Hold on 1 second. We're gonna give Chris 4 more minutes, and then we're just gonna move on because again, I can't. You're really good at not answering any questions directly. And
I
then
have
going on a
answered all the
tangent
questions. You just
about
don't like
things that
the
are
answers, Will.
completely unrelated. So you said you want to talk about me. Let's talk about me. What questions do you have for me?
I wonder what it is that you're thinking when you are trying to promote your channel by buddying up and agreeing with every single word coming out of a mouth of a person like Michael Kaiser.
Again, what you're saying is factually inaccurate, which again, that's what the troll channels like you do. Again, I don't understand why that's the case. I have not been on his stream in weeks, 2 or 3 weeks. So
Okay,
it's like,
but
I don't know
you
what you're
did go on his live streams, correct?
Yeah.
Okay. You
What does
were
that have to do with
promoting your
anything?
channel at the
It's not
time.
illegal.
Hold on. You were promoting your channel at the time, correct?
When I first came on the internet, sure. Just like I've done with the
Yes.
other channels I've
The
joined.
question was, why would you use a person like that and agree with what they were saying on his live stream, even though you know it's disgusting? Why would you go there and do that to promote your channel?
My answer is I've addressed this on one of the first stream that I ever did. It's titled Live Stream with Tats, I believe it's called. And for 1 hour and 20 minutes, I addressed every potential question that you have about that because I'm not talking about it anymore. The answer
Okay, so answer it. Just do the answer right now, right here on your channel.
I already have, and like I said, I'm not addressing it.
Why are you saying I already have? Just answer it. It's a one single question.
Because it's irrelevant to what we're talking
But
about.
it's not irrelevant because I just asked you, so that makes it relevant. I just asked you, Will, why do you dance around answering the questions that are hard for you? Listen, I'm sitting here answering all these really difficult questions. I'm sitting here answering all these really difficult questions for you all because you keep on trolling until I do, right? You're not going to stop until I come and answer these questions, even though my entire career, my life, my horses, my family, everything depends on my litigation. I'm in litigation. I'm just asking you to answer your behavior on the internet. We don't even know your last name, Will. So why is it so hard for you?
Right?
Why is it so hard for you to answer a simple question when the questions are being directed at you?
Because again, it's irrelevant to what this is about.
But it's not irrelevant because we just talked about
you. It's irrelevant to you. And look, guys, I see you guys. Everyone's saying,
okay, so is that the way I should have answered? Because there's the point I was trying to make. So when you guys are talking about me in my cases, am I supposed to say, I'm not going to talk about it right now?
You literally did that in this post.
No, I didn't. In that post, I said I'll address it whenever the litigation's over.
And we'll see how that goes. All right, Chris, your 5 minutes is up. And guys, I'm sorry for that. I know people were saying, Will, you're not being aggressive enough. I can't make sense out of nonsense, and he just talks in so many circles. I can't, it's like I don't think he gave a very direct answer to really any question that we asked. Shock horror! We don't know Will's last name.
Oh no, not that. I think you acquitted yourself very well. I think my suspicions are confirmed about him needing some mental health care. I don't think he just talked in circles. He wants his reality to be his reality, and anyone who doesn't back up his reality is obviously not a legal scholar, right? I mean, the guy just you cannot just tell everybody to piss off because you don't like what they say.
So here's the thing. I want to address a couple of things that he mentioned that I brought up. The first thing that was brought up was the assault on the young lady where he stuck his foot in the door. Again, what he said was unequivocally false, that the woman swung at him. All you have to do is watch the video. And he's saying I watched it somewhere else. I watched it on his channel. I've had to watch his live streams to find content, and it's so convoluted. There's a reason why I haven't done many videos. I don't think I've done a single video on him. I really don't. And it's like, again, the talking in circles, the listening, like listening to hear himself talk. When we saw the video by Dummy Kruger, that I have stated, and I will say again, is one of the best videos on the internet against the Frauditor. And he clearly, Dummy did, with facts, with evidence. We backed everything up. And Chris is here just saying, oh, he left bits and pieces out. Left bits and pieces out. Give me a break. I'm sorry. I know.
Yeah, it's kind of like the old.
Go ahead.
It's kind of like the old joke. Chris is the New York Mets, and Dummy Kruger is the New York Yankees. Does that mean that the Mets are going to win a great, stunning upset? No, it means they're not even in the same league. It's just, I mean,
So here's the thing, guys. People were saying, I saw people were saying, oh, David needs to take more control because he's more aggressive. Will's not being aggressive, guys. I don't know if you guys can tell, but I'm just trying to make sense of what he's saying. And he was you could tell he was trying to confuse me. Like, and I'm like, he was just talking in circles, and I'm sitting here and I'm just like, what in the world? Like, what did he just say? Like, I don't know. I don't know what to make about all that. Like I said, I mean,
well, that's all I wanted to. I wanted to give him a chance to explain himself. You know?
And he explained himself by just saying, "Oh, I'm the victim here." Like, no, guys, just real quick. I'm so sorry, guys. People were dropping super chats. I wasn't even looking. I sincerely apologize, guys. Hopefully, let's just real quick just show them. First off,
we got a new member too.
I got law books. Has become a YouTube member. Thank you for being a member. Lynn Harlow for $1.99. Call Mulder and Shilly. Get your tin hat. Call Milder Scully Conspiracy Time. The conspiracies. Thank you
for those
so
of
much
you who are younger, that's from the X-Files.
Greg also for $1.99. Wrangler has your records already, Chris. Well, I don't know. Thank you though. Thank you. Navy Girl for $2. You called us terrorists. Yes, he did. He didn't want to talk about that though. And Retired Nana for the $2 says the prosecutor has DK's video. Welcome. Thank you all so much for the super chat.
I didn't know that.
Thank you guys so much. So
interesting. If Dummy Kruger turned that over to the prosecutor and they look at it, they might get some really interesting things out of that.
Yeah, completely. I mean, look, I don't know, guys. What do you guys think about that? I feel like a part of me feels like that was unproductive because we didn't accomplish anything. But the one thing,
no, I think we let him talk enough where he might have. He said some things that could come back to bite him. He admitted to a couple of things. I'm trying to remember what one of them was.
Well,
he basically admitted he assaulted that lady. Now,
well, the funniest thing was when Tiff. He said Tiff doesn't want me talking to you because she thinks you're a twerp. Mind you, I'm okay. Like, your wife thinks I'm a twerp. Super.
Well, I'm going to lose sleep about that tonight.
Oh my God, I'm a twerp. Oh my God. Oh my God, I'm a twerp. Oh my God. Oh my God. Oh my God. Oh my God, I'm a twerp. Oh. Who cares? Anyway.
Did you notice every time I tried to guide him back towards the subject at hand, he just wouldn't go?
Yeah, you know what? Hey, Hez, if you want to come on, I know your take. And, those of you that have been on, if you want to come on, I see Frauditor comedy shows here. Jay's here. If you guys want to come on, I'd love to hear some of your take. I know, David, I don't know how much longer you're going to be hanging out with us, but if anyone wants to come on, I'd love to hear
people
let's dissect what we just watched. Because that was that was something else. And while we're waiting for that, I want to go back to the post, because here's the thing. He did not answer the simple question that I had. I asked him, what slanderous misinformation did Dummy show? I mean, unless I missed it, did he actually answer that question?
I never heard it. I was listening for it too.
I don't think so. I really don't
serial
think he
killers
addressed
and
that
heads are
question.
both present.
Welcome. Hey, yeah. Joe, if you want to hop on too, you might as well go for it. Ray, I know you're on. I don't know if you want to come on, Ray. Anyone wants to come on, hop on.
Hey, Will, before we get any further though, Hez, can you do us all a favor after that? Can we get a happy dance? We really need one.
Will, it's your show. What do you? Oh, I guess so. All right.
I'll never turn that down.
Hello, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, women and children of all ages. Welcome to the stream. We're glad to see so many beautiful, wonderful, fantastic people here tonight. Here you go. Here's a happy dance for everybody. Here we go. All right. Yes.
There you go. I feel better.
Thank you. Okay, so Hez, I'll start with you. What are your thoughts on what just transpired?
Well, this is funny because it's like, so we're talking about your case in the Dummy Kruger video. What do you think about that? You were on Wrangler's channel once. Yes. So why were you not in the orange jumpsuit? You were on Wrangler's channel once, weren't you? Right. Okay. So what about this case and the pending litigation? Well, I think I saw you on Wrangler's chat once. Thanks, pal.
You know what's funny about that? The funniest thing about that is that's the only reason why people give me such a hard time on this platform. No one seems to care about the actual videos I put out, which I'm like, God dang it. Like, it's like because look, and I'm not talking about it anymore. And that's why I said, and Joe is here as well. Welcome, Joe. That's why I said, like, look, I for an hour and a half explained it on a stream. People are going to hate my guts for it until I die. That's fine. There's no reason for me to talk about it anymore. I get why it exists, and let's move on. Hate my guts. But again, in that situation, that's why I said, he was like, why can't you answer my question? It's not relevant to what we're talking about.
Yep.
And it's like, wait a minute.
Man.
Hold on. Wait a minute, guys. My chat on subscribers only. Is Chris a subscriber of mine? Has he subscribed to my channel?
All right.
Oh,
whoa, yeah.
How he found this? He says, "Oh, you're a twerp channel. You're a nobody channel." But how did you find my stream then? That's intriguing. But
That's a poser.
Johan, Joe, you both are here. Thanks for coming on. What do you guys think about what we just saw?
It's just hard where to start. I mean, so many things. The way he's, like you said, he's not answering questions. He's talking so much, but not actually saying anything. Whenever there's a statement, he claims something, but then says he can't talk about it. Why do you talk about it? Nothing makes sense. He was trying to manipulate the whole conversation into his favor, going in circles all the time, jumping back, and then pointing fingers when it got like tight for him, like the Wrangler stuff. I mean, this has nothing to do with the whole conversation. And I mean, he has the chance. He can come on here. You're polite. You ask him questions. You give him the stage to address himself. And something I don't understand the issue in that whole thing, because why does it? I don't see the reason for why he's lying, and I feel like he lives in a total different reality. I mean, he believes what he fakes in his videos.
I think so
He
too.
believes
Yes.
He believes that he is the one who's right when it comes to his misbehavior. It's not. The people are usually very polite and patient and calm, and as soon as he's not getting what he wants, he starts yelling. He insults people. This is not an adult behavior, and he has to learn that even there are laws, there's a constitution, but there are authorities who set up the rules. I mean, the
Oh
same
no,
as
guys, he came back. He came back.
it's the same like when you live in your parents' house. There's no constitutional law that says you have to clean your room, but if they tell you, you do it, even though it's not written in any law books. So it's
Real
just
quick,
common sense again. Yeah, sorry.
just real quick for the $10, retired Nana first video where he spent one day. He was ordered not to go to XGF, who as a girl. Then he violated probation, so a warrant was issued. Years later, he was arrested. Second case issue was in Meade County, and it's like, notice he really didn't want to talk about any of that.
Yeah, I know. That was interesting.
We have a couple more guests that have come on. Number one, I keep saying Doc. Joe is here. Frauditor Comedy Show on the lovely Ray. Thank you guys for coming on. I know I'm like, after that, I'd love to hear as many opinions on that as possible. So,
I got something I have to say.
Please.
The delusions are great with that one. He has a lot of delusions. How many people would expose themselves to a felony charges that would put them away, 30 years? Or just to put him into jail for 30 days. And then his thinking that a police chief of a major metropolitan area will actually see him. I live in a smaller town. I don't expect my police chief to see me, be willing to take appointment with me because I'm not significant. And
Exactly.
then, of course, then let's look at the elevator picture. Hey, David, I love that avatar of you.
Yeah, the thing is, how much?
I mean, it's not. I'm not. To me, it's not the fact that he got stuck in the elevator. It's what he said when he got stuck in the elevator. Which was,
thank you.
Yes, yes.
Yeah,
I mean, I can see people getting stuck in an elevator. I can see that happening. I can see someone being told, hey, by the way, you have to have an RF card and still go in the elevator and go, oops, I messed up. But not sit there going, I am being illegally detained.
The fact that he immediately jumped to that point, it's like, dude, you're not that relevant.
Exactly.
Yeah,
so,
it's like,
Well, and did he think someone was downstairs flipping a magic switch or something? I never have figured that part out.
Well, there was a magic switch, but he controlled it.
But
okay, that's probably true.
Him perpetuating that to his audience. I mean, for all we know, that could have been staged. He could have intentionally made it look that way, and then just showed himself looking like an idiot. Elevators around the world are conspiring against him. That's the point.
Well, you can't trust those elevators. They don't. Hardly any elevator will go to the 13th floor, so there's got to be a conspiracy, right?
It has to be a conspiracy, absolutely. Frauditor Comedy Show and Ray, if you guys have anything you guys like to add about what we just saw.
Well, I'll tell you, I just went back and watched that video that he was bragging about that the woman swung at him, and she never did, not even close.
I know.
That's why I said to him, I said that is factually inaccurate,
and that's true.
Like hands down.
She never swung at him. And he's like, oh, you guys didn't see it because you edited it out. Why would we edit that out?
Now that was gold.
It just makes sense if you edit in. No, it doesn't make sense.
We would.
David is the MVP with these. It's the best.
I know, and I remember she was this little tiny thing of a woman, right? And he's like, he just assaulted her like crazy. And if she had reached up to punch him in the face, I would have been cheering her on.
Yes.
Yeah, me too.
It's one of those situations.
Well, he never did answer why he had his foot in the door in the first place.
His answer was because it's legal.
Mm-hmm.
That's
Because
why
he could.
when he turned around and said, why were you on Wranglers? You should have said, because it's legal.
Yeah. Didn't somebody say that in the chat?
I
Because
did.
it's- Oh, okay.
Like 4 times. The truth was, I just wanted to move on from that because again, it's not a topic to be discussed. Like, it had nothing to do with anything whatsoever. Like,
Well,
and
I asked in the chat if you are associated, if you're known for whose channel you went on or who you hang around with, then are you known for the pedophiles you hang around with, the sex offenders you hang around with, and you're a woman
thank you.
hater.
That occurred to me too.
I mean, that's
You know?
a good point. Again, it's like I just hate talking about it at this point, but at the same time, it's like that's kind of true though, because again, then you just by that argument to me, you have completely discredited your channel because you did the same thing that I did, quote unquote.
Yeah.
So that's the truth.
And he's sitting up here like aggressively, like telling you, why did you have anything to do with Michael? You know, and it's like, you need to shut your mouth, dude, because you're if you're going to treat him like that, then you really know better.
Well, I mean, again, and you know what it was, and you know what it was, it was, and I can't remember who said this earlier. It could have been David. I think it was before a lot of you came on. But David, correct me if I'm wrong, if I'm misquoting you, but you said that people like him that need that type of psychiatric help, the moment they don't get their way is when they're going to react. And in that video,
that's exactly right.
And that Freuditor comedy show you just watched, by him not getting his, that's what it was. He was complaining about how he was waiting all this time, blah, blah, blah. She would open the door for someone else to go in. Because she would not give him his way, that is the reason he reacted. Now, I could say, oh, that's how a child reacts, but that's psychiatric there. There's mentally to react with violence because you're not getting your way. That's a problem.
And
that's a serious problem.
He reacts with violence every single time.
And the biggest problem is that the biggest issue is that he thinks he's right. He actually thinks he's in the right place and his behavior is right, and they treat him wrong.
Well, I think if he had given an answer, let's assume for a minute he did give an answer, it would have been this. She's a public employee. She's my public servant. She works for me, and I can stick my foot in any door I want to, and she has to put up with it.
Yeah,
that's something like
literally, that's literally a bully's mentality, and that's not right.
That's like saying only people who work for the government have to obey the law, and everyone else can just do whatever they want.
Well, they're starting to presenting this argument that that government employees do not have rights. He's been saying that a lot. He's been saying
they all say that.
Yes. While they're on the clock, they do not have rights. You took my picture with your phone. That is public record.
Yeah.
I'm going
Don't delete that. Don't delete that, or you're committing a felony.
You know what I would do if I was a. You know what I would do if I was a government employee and took a picture? I would turn around, call the cops.
Because, and I'm trying to remember who was it, because there was someone that literally filed a complaint. I'm looking right at him. I can't remember who actually did that. But was it NH Now, or is it or NH Press or whatever his name is, that some frauditor FOIA'd a picture of him on a government official's phone because she took it on the clock, and that was denied. Then he filed it. I think he filed a FOIA like 3 times because he was on that notion that, oh, because you are a public employee, you have no rights to privacy. I get everything on your phone, or something like that. Like, are you guys familiar with that? Because I remember seeing
it also
that
has absolutely no legal standing. I've never heard of a FOIA request granted on that.
Yeah, I've never heard of one actually getting. Well, I think one showed that they got the picture, but I think it was because it was a company phone, not a private phone.
Yeah, Press NH Now. Yep, it was him. Yep.
Plus, he's also the one where an employee gave him the finger out of like a second-story window, and he FOIA requested to find out who she was. But they were like, it's impossible for us to know who she is. It was, we don't know who was standing at that window, and he kept fighting them on it.
It's again, just a narcissistic mentality and behavior. Like, that's all that is. I'm that important that you have to comply with my requests. It's like, it's nonsensical. It's honestly nonsensical. So since you all are here, I don't know. Again, everyone coming on was not planned. I don't know how long people wanted to stay on, but what I wanted to do, and with that thought in mind of what we were trying to discuss with Chris, is the recent live stream that he posted, where he quote unquote explains, and that's the other crazy thing, because he literally he does a whole live stream, if I understand correctly, where he's talking about his arrest and talking about his quote unquote legal proceedings. But then when someone else talks about it, oh, that's
Can't talk about it.
I can't talk about it. That's I can't remember what he used. Criminal, you know.
You're no law expert.
He literally fried my brain, guys. I'm sorry. He literally fried my brain.
Yeah, mine too.
So, but I wanted to definitely, if you guys don't mind, let's actually pull that stream up, because I would like to, because I've seen very little of it. I would like to really break down what exactly he's even talking about.
Free is in it costume.
I'm hoping this is the right stream. I'm hoping. If this is an old stream, forgive me, but I'm pretty sure this is the stream he just posted. Let's have a look. And then and anytime someone wants to interject, just speak out, and I'll pause the video, or I'll pause it, because I know it's going to be a lot to unpack.
Nothing, although it doesn't cost you anything, but free man for public safety and official misconduct is sitting right next to me here. We're going to wait till the room fills up as usual, and y'all are more than welcome to start chatting and talking to me here. Let's see, we're building the room pretty quick.
Yeah. Let's get to the part.
It was not a problem either. So right now we're just waiting on the judge to decide. And until then, the entire argument has been made. We're going to leave it alone. So I think that the assholes that make misinformation content about me, I think they're very well aware that they're trying to draw me into speaking about something that is being handled in court right now. And we're not about to ruin it, because a lot of you guys helped us pay for the attorney and to spank that case. And we did a damn fine job. And there's plenty to talk about after it's been resolved. So once that court case has been concluded, then we will absolutely publish about it. There's all kinds of stuff that I'm ready to share with you all. I'm just waiting for the.
So not to pause so soon, but I want your guys' take on this, because he says that we're trying to not like personally me or Dave. Is somebody talking?
You are.
Somebody talk.
No.
Oh, I must be an echo. I'm sorry.
Echo.
So, yes. That's my voice in the background. I'm sorry, but I forgot my question. So he's saying that the internet or the trolls or whatever is trying to goad him into talking about a quote unquote confidential court proceeding that he's currently engaging in. And to this point, I haven't seen anyone try and do that. Am I wrong? Like when he came on today, we weren't trying to talk about, we were just asking him about statements that he's made in the past that Dummy Kruger pointed out was inaccurate. Am I missing something here?
No.
No.
We were talking about his older case of where he was for domestic violence. That's what we were talking about. That's what I thought.
Which again, everything we've talked about is completely, I mean, I don't want to say it's irrelevant, but it's not. We did not ask him to come up here and give confidential information. We didn't ask him to come up and, oh, Chris, tell us about your current court case and all the confidential. It was nothing like that. So again, this whole narrative that the internet, quote unquote, is trying to force him to talk or trick him rather, talking about something that, that is quote unquote confidential. That's total nonsense. And if someone's listening to the stream in the back, and if you could just turn it down just a little bit, please, because that's the feedback I'm hearing. I'm sorry about that. And I think Ichiban puts it perfectly. Wrangler and DK are living rent-free in his head. Absolutely. Absolutely. Let's keep watching.
Case to be concluded. But while it's in limbo, waiting on a judge to wrap it up, I'm not going to add anything to that case. That would be stupid. So anyway, we're not stupid. I've got some videos that I'm making for you all because, as I said, I'm trying to get back on track with everything, including the channel. Well, I love you too, Chris, and all of you that are watching. And Cap, Emerald, thank you, Sean, Tim, thank you all for being here. But I've been working on the channel and on the recent arrest. That was absolutely uncalled for, and the behavior of the Indiana State Police was also absolutely uncalled for. Would you guys believe me if I told you that the Indiana State Police watch YouTube more than any of us? Put them on in chat if you would believe me if I said the Indiana State Police.
Okay, so the police department watches YouTube. That's what he just said. They watch YouTube. Does that surprise anybody? My answer is no. Quite frankly, if they have to deal with a lot of First Amendment auditors, they're going to want to watch.
That's where you find them.
Yes, yeah. You want to watch these videos. You want to know their arguments, so when they start using them against you, you got your counter arguments. You know what you're going to say. You know what to expect from them, and you also want to be able to recognize them if they work in your area. So, I mean, it's like some of them, they stay in certain areas. So you want to know, oh, okay, that's so-and-so, and he mostly works in my area, so I might come across him. I need to know who he is. So I can. So,
especially with all the controversy that Chris has created, him and Tiffany, in their area. So, of course, the local PDs are going to be like, hey, these two people are going to come here more than, not they'll say these two people have the tendency of going to harass and berate government employees. If I'm in law enforcement and I know they're in my area, then I absolutely am going to see what figure out as much as I can. So that if they were to come across me in my channel or me in my, I were to come across them, then I would be prepared as to how properly to respond. So I think that's a perfectly plausible thing. And Frauditor Comedy just logged off. Thank you so much for coming. I know it's just for a few minutes, Frauditor Comedy Show. I want to have you on longer pretty soon. But thank you for coming on.
Bye, Frauditor Comedy Show.
Yeah, it's always great to see you.
See you later.
Yeah, and I see a couple of you also are going to log off in a few minutes. No problem. Just let me know. No problem. But yeah, so
it's past 2, so I have to go to sleep soon because I have some meetings in the morning. So, thank you for inviting me again.
Yeah. We got to stream earlier for you, man, to have you on because we keep streaming and you're like, it's like, yeah, it's the middle of the night here.
It's fine. I just I have to drive my daughter to school tomorrow morning, and so I got to get up in 4 hours. So
get some rest.
You need to get some rest.
But I'm always happy to come on. So thank you very much, and you have a great night, guys.
Hey,
See you over the weekend.
Okay, take care, everyone.
Take care, bye.
All right, so let's. I just think that's an interesting point. I just think like he's saying that almost as if that's illogical. To me, it makes perfect sense.
I think they probably watch it for lots of different reasons, not just for auditors.
Well, yeah, I mean, professionally speaking, but also personal enjoyment.
Yeah. Why not?
I know.
Wait, they can't do that. They work for the government.
Yeah, that's right. They can't have.
They're not allowed that smile
video. Yeah, they're
not allowed to laugh.
Video. They're not supposed to practice First Amendment rights.
Can I be honest with you? And I would love to just ask, and if I ever get somebody on, I'm going to ask this, and that is if signs and policies don't apply to you when you enter an establishment, right? Why is it then that government employees then have to? Does the First Amendment not matter to them? Like, why is the Constitution only absolute for people in government employees if technically, for people of the public, if technically policy is not law? The First Amendment is supposed to be so absolute, so therefore the government employee should be able to say, hey, I don't have to do what you tell me. I don't have to do anything. It's
that's the hypocrisy of the whole. That's the hypocrisy of the whole thing. It's like when Long Island Auditor, one of those guys, that said, "It's your policy. You have to identify. You have to verbalize." and then turns around and says, "But I don't follow policies; I follow laws." All right, which is it, man?
No, see, it's
I
not
just so
even absolute for the public as a whole. It's absolute only for the frauditor.
I just so badly want to. I just so badly want to hear a police officer tell one of these guys, "Oh, it's a policy for you to verbalize it." Just tell them, "Well, I don't enforce policies."
Well,
I would love to hear that from a police officer.
And this goes back to what I've said before, because watching frauditors' videos are easier now than maybe 2 years ago, because some of the videos were so insufferable because the police had no idea how to respond. Now, more and more, these officials are being educated because it's been around for so long. So therefore, I have seen snarky remarks like that. Like, "Oh, well, wait a minute, sir. I thought policy is not law. Oh, is your policy identified? Oh, but you know what I mean? Like, it just is what it is." Let's I want to get through some of this video before some of you have to log off. So let's watch just a few minutes of this. Oh, and for those asking, this video was streamed a day ago. So I think it was either streamed last night or the night before. This is a recent stream.
Post 45 are more interested in watching this stuff on YouTube than we are. And they have their feelings deep into these channels. They're very, very angry and upset, and they got big fat feelings. And they are abusing their positions wearing those big shiny badges to take their feelings out in the job. And there's an officer that arrested me by the name of, we call him Pig Newton. I think it's, I don't know his last name is Newton. I know that much. I don't know what his first name is, but he referred to himself whenever we asked him what his name was.
Hey, Will, stop it for a second.
For the camera, he said, it's just like the fig.
See, that's a perfect example of what I was getting at with him earlier. Pig Newton, does he think that's funny? I mean, give me a break.
Like again, what is the purpose of just being demeaning and condescending to an officer for simply doing his job?
And yet he wants respect. That's what I was getting after him about. He doesn't show anybody respect, and yet he demands respect all the time from everyone else. No, ain't the way it works. Welcome to life.
Exactly.
Pig Newton, like you eat. So, I think I heard Pig Newton, and that's what we've been calling him. So Pig Newton, he's the guy in black and white on the thumbnail standing in the gay pose, which I don't have no problem with gays, but if you are gay and you're interested in an asshole, Pig Newton's probably available. But anyway.
No. See, that's the despicable behavior that I hate. That's the despicable. That's what I don't like about the people do on the internet. I really don't like that. Like people were saying that about me for a period of time, which is it was just nonsensical. Like I have no idea. And people are like, "Oh, he's being humble." This is his true nature. This is what he is. He says he's an activist. I think that's the term he said, David. He's an activist. But it's like, this is not activism. This is just people being on the internet just clowning themselves. So I don't know.
So we are addressing that on the channel. We are addressing his behavior. I've got a video coming out, guys, on Thursday, more than likely. If I can catch back up, it'll be on Thursday as usual. And you're going to watch the behavior of that officer and a few others at my house when we were not home. And they were way out of line. Guys, I have to ask you, while I'm editing this video, I want to know what my audience wants. There's no audio that we're going to share, that we're not going to share the audio for litigation reasons, potentially. So when you're watching the video of them,
what a bunch of crap.
I'm going to put this without giving
for
it away.
litigation reasons, he just wants to control the narrative.
Around my house. Would you all like music in the background, or do you want me to narrate, or do you just want me to leave it with no audio? Go ahead. Put a 1 if you'd like some soft music in the background. Put a 2 if you want me to narrate through it, and put a 3 if you would like for me to, what was the third? I can't remember what the third option was.
Please vote and tell me which way you'd like me to lie to you.
A lot of 1s and 2s.
I mean, that's all that is.
Yeah.
That is.
I'm about ready to say very good. He counts to 3.
I kind of like the music, guys. I was thinking about doing circus music in the background. Brandon says 3. Brandon, help me remember what 3 was going to be. I could even do a phone call in the background if you want. I can do that too. So I prefer the music, but there's a lot of twos y'all want me to narrate. I might do both. But I don't want to bore you with just watching video without audio, and I'm not going to give away the audio yet. We're going to save that because we are talking to attorneys about what our course of action may need to be for the behavior of the Indiana State Police in that. It was very much uncalled for. You know, these guys operating on their feelings because they're fans of certain YouTube channels. They're not a fan of my channel. Or maybe they are. I don't know how to put that. But yeah, they were Sanford and Son Music. I like that, Ashley and Charlie. Keystone Cop. Yeah, and I can't speak of the name that's going up through this chat. You guys are more than welcome to your freedom of speech. I'm under court order to not talk about any of the people involved in the Meade County case. And I'm not even, that's not what we're here for in this live anyway. I'm here to talk about the behavior of the Indiana State Police because that's the videos that I'm working on right now. You guys put one in the chat if you've seen us dealing with Post 45 Indiana State Police in the past, where Pappy smashed his fingers in the windows, one of the big ones. We've had Nagel, who talks about my YouTube channel, saying, I know about your relationship with your mother, that kind of stuff. Put a 2 in the chat if you've never seen us at Post 45, Tiffany and I. And put a 1 in the chat if you have seen the problems that we've endured at Post 45. And then I'm going to give you all a little bit of tidbit of information. Jamie Knoll comes from Post 45. That's where he started. You know, it seems like around here, all of the most corrupt cops that end up working their way from law enforcement into official capacities that turn out to be corrupt and get busted, they all seem to come from Post 45, don't they, Tiff? Not every one of them, but the majority.
Yeah.
And then you can almost tie every one of them to somebody at Post 45. Like, that's how bad they are. It is like the honey nest. Is that right? No. It's like the bee's nest of corruption here. And they refuse to recognize that they are a big issue. Post 45 is a huge issue. So the videos that are upcoming are us taking care of business. We're going to squash this bullshit about their feelings on watching their terrorist YouTube channels, which that is the channels that these cops prefer at Post 45 that we're dealing with. They prefer to watch terrorism. You know, they want to promote.
Does he even know what the definition of the word terrorism? Because I don't understand why he keeps using that word. Am I just missing something?
Maybe I don't. My theory is that he knows that people don't like terrorists, so that's why he's using that word, because he knows people don't like it.
But
what was that?
Is that has nothing to do?
That reminds me of the line.
In debate, we would call.
That reminds me of the line from The Princess Bride. You say that word, but I don't think you
I
know
don't
what
think
it
that
means.
means what you think it means. You know, basically what he's doing, if you do debate at all, that's a correlative analogy or a correlative ad hominem analogy, because he's trying to associate something bad with something else that's not bad and then make it sound bad. But I mean, that's exactly what he's doing. If we're terrorists, then well, we all know terrorists are bad, so we're bad. It's just an associative thing. It's, doesn't work usually.
And because the thing is, you have to understand, a lot of his followers are mindless. And what I mean by that is they're going in completely biased, meaning they probably have never even seen anyone on the other side. I promise a lot of people haven't even seen the Dummy Kruger video that he's posting. People are like, oh, I refuse to watch it because of this and that and blah, blah, blah. And I'm like, okay. So therefore, it's like it's people have said that my chat has become an echo chamber. Well, one person has said that, and that's simply not true because people have differing of opinions. But it's like in his case, by him, his channel is the definition of an echo chamber, and that got opened up with his recent community post, thanks to Dummy's video. And because of that, now with him telling his audience that, oh, they're terrorists, they're gonna believe it. They're absolutely gonna believe it.
Well, Sandy's almanac in the comments just made a very good point. He's a martyr now, and he's got a. I mean, I didn't think about it, but he does have something of a martyrdom complex going on, and that would make money, I'm sure.
Right. Exactly. Yeah. He told him to bring the black people and make it a racial thing. Well, that's what I do notice. I mean, he's trying to trying to do quote unquote activism with literal criminals, a sex offender and an animal abuser. Let that.
Well, I guess criminals need an advocate too.
I don't know. Let's keep watching.
Out and assist in channels that commit terrorism. Does that surprise any of you, though? Where did my light go? Our light kind of disappeared.
It sure did a long time ago.
That cops would participate and enjoy channels that promote terrorism.
You ever hear of a ring light?
One in chat if it does not surprise.
Say that again.
You ever hear of a ring light? Professional YouTuber.
Oh, but
Such a sophisticated journalist.
Professional and career writer does not go together.
He forgot to pay the electric bill again.
Well, guys, I don't know. I'm looking at that picture of them. I'm looking at the picture of them right now, and I'm thinking Walter Cronkite and Barbara Walters. I mean, come on.
Look how upset he's getting, and she's just sitting there with the same look on her face.
Well, here's the thing that I've noticed. Hey, look. Hez knows. It's that simple.
Turn it off.
Simple. But here's the thing, right? If you watch all of the videos that she's on, what does she contribute? She literally sits there, looks at him, and just nods the whole time.
Well, if she does anything less than that, she'll get her head snapped off, probably.
Yeah, that's true.
One thing that really jumped out at me was when you got on him about how he was addressing Tiffany and that when she came on. Boy, that guy just does not like women.
Oh well, and notice how he immediately moved it around to an insult. I'm like, you can be nice. I mean, she didn't even say anything about me. She was just asking him a question. Oh well, he doesn't want me talking to you. What?
Yeah.
You. Put a 2 in the chat if it does surprise you that there are police officers that watch channels that promote terrorism. Not
see where he's going with that? He's going from making us terrorists to now making police watch channels that promote terrorism. And now all of our channels are promoting terrorism.
Exactly. Robert, thanks for coming. Appreciate you guys. Appreciate anyone that stays on at an ungodly hour just to be on my streams. I really appreciate it, guys.
Ungodly hour of 5:30 here.
Hey guys, speaking of which, I promised my wife. I brought my wife home some surprise food for Valentine's, so I better go do it. So I'll see you guys later. I better hop off too.
Thanks for coming on, David. Appreciate you anytime.
Thanks.
Take care. Hey, Will, good job with Chris, man.
You were the better one because I wasn't aggressive because I was just confused. You were the one actually coming at him. So I appreciate that for sure.
Well, we'll see. We'll see if we can't discuss it further next time. Happy Valentine's Day, everybody.
Happy Valentine's Day.
Happy Valentine's Day.
All right, so let's keep on for a bit.
Isn't that sad? Hey, welcome to Backstage, Jim.
Wait a minute. Ray, if it's 5:30 where you are, Hez's streams. Do you wake up at 4 in the morning to do Hez's stream in the morning?
Oh, way earlier than that.
Yeah, I get up at 2:15
Has you subject
Oh.
your lady to this?
to take a shower and all that. Yeah.
Has
Dude.
come on now.
What am I supposed to do, man? That's why. Look, when I have the best ding dong dang dang nab producer there is, who's like the greatest of all time, offering her services, what am I going to say no because she has to wake up early?
That's true. That's a good point. Actually, that's a good point.
I told her 100 times, look, if you don't want to do it, you don't have to do it. She's like, shut the hell up and do what I tell you and let me run the show. No,
That's not it. Oh my God.
I know.
I'm not a tyrant.
No, I know.
No, not
no,
at all.
she's awesome. We
I
all
had to
love
just,
her, you know
I
that.
know, I that just hit me. I'm like, wait a minute, because I know what state she lives in, and then I was like, it hit me. I was like, wait a minute. Every morning, I'm like, oh,
Except Saturdays. That's later, so we get to sleep in, don't we?
Yes, I love sleeping in.
We love Saturdays.
Yeah.
Good for you. Is there any? Because I know you said for the Thursday afternoon streams for the time being are not going to happen. That's going to until further notice, pretty much.
Yeah, we needed to slow down because we were both tired.
It's a lot.
You know?
I mean, 7
Yeah.
streams a week. That's a lot.
Yeah, 6 days a week and twice on Thursday. The whole Thursday thing was originally created as an experiment anyway. And I mean, it's not like it wasn't successful or anything, but it's just, yeah, like she said, there's so much that we do that adding that on top of it, it was just, I don't know. We'll see. Like I said, going forward, we'll see what happens. But for the moment, it's just, it's too much.
Understood. And that's reasonable because at the end of the day, you know, you can't wear yourself out, you know.
Right. And especially now, because if you look at my channel, I've been releasing more, I guess, regular content, just standard videos, not just lives. And that takes time for editing and all that as well, you know. So It's like that extra time every Thursday night I could be spending working on something else, you know. It's still for the channel, but
yeah, that's good. No, that's great. Let's watch more of the video.
Sorry, we have not done any backstage since jail. I'll get around to it. I got to catch the channel up. You guys are already aware. Isn't that sad?
I was going to say, I did the best I could.
No, she did great keeping the channel up while I was gone. She just couldn't edit any videos. And then, of course, we weren't doing anything else. Get fit, piggies. Stomper says, get fit, piggies. Yeah, man, they're out of control, you know, and they need, in my opinion, it should be like it was, I don't know, 10 or 15 years ago. Police officers were not to have social media. I think that's a better idea.
Okay.
Who controls Dwayne? There's a bunch of them, buddy.
That's
her
what I
ex-husband
was
turned the
talking about
trolls
right
on, trying to attack us. When
Well,
I'm sorry. Can you guys say that again?
That was what I was talking about. What he just said that 10, 15 years ago, they weren't allowed to have social media, which I don't think that's true.
But the social media wasn't even a thing, honestly.
It wasn't as big. I think, 10, 15 years ago, you're talking about MySpace.
Right. I mean, Instagram was brand new. Facebook was already like Facebook. I mean, yeah,
Facebook was around, but not as big.
Right.
YouTube, I don't think was around at that point. I think it was what? I think the major one was what? Break.com, I think was the video service that later became YouTube, or I don't know. I can't remember that part.
YouTube was around. YouTube was around, but still, like that, not like it is today.
Yeah, well, I'm just saying that 10, 15 years ago, I don't think it was known as YouTube. It was something else. And then they changed the name to YouTube before Google purchased it. And that's me going off of my memory, but
no, that's pretty accurate. It's like you're. I don't. I can't make sense of it.
But point being is, I did not.
Sorry.
Yeah. But the point being is,
Google
I did
is
not know
19 years old.
Yeah, but
I mean, YouTube is 19 years old.
19 years, yeah.
It was launched February 14th, 2005.
February 14th, 2005?
Oh, yeah. Well, happy birthday, YouTube.
I was about to say. How about that? Go ahead, Joe. What you were saying?
I was just saying, yeah, but back then I did not know of any agencies that forbid their officers or deputies not to have Facebook, MySpace, or any other social media platform. In fact, a lot of officers were getting themselves in trouble because they were posting too much. Again, they did not know where their limits are.
Correct.
So
there's a difference between limiting what's used and being told not to have it at all. That's what his argument. So I don't know.
Was kind of shut down every other direction. So he decided he was going to turn to the anti-freedom channels, auditor, I guess. At the time, people were saying that we were auditors. So he turned to these anti-auditors, which is anti-First Amendment, which is terrorism. He turned to them. Her ex-husband, who absolutely does everything in his power to try to cause us damages, which there's a court order against him to doing it now, and he's still doing it. So we're going to handle that. But
I'm sorry. I wanted to throw this out there because I hear this all the time. Why is it that all of these guys double down so fervently over the idea that we exercising our First Amendment is anti-First Amendment?
Because we actually call out what they do as not actually standing up for the First Amendment. Because what they're doing is harassing the public. There are ways to fight for the rights under the First Amendment. The auditors or frauditors do not do that.
Nope.
They don't practice responsibility with their First Amendment rights. That's what I would like to say. Where you have to be responsible with what you do with your First Amendment rights.
Well,
So it's
exactly. I mean, look at the Second Amendment. Is there any supporter of the Second Amendment that would recommend people not be responsible gun owners?
I am so glad you brought that up.
Oh yes, I am too.
Because here's my thing. If just based on the Second Amendment alone, and technically that would mean I could walk down the street and wave a firearm around, stick it in people's face, and I am immune from any type of prosecution or repercussions because it's my right.
And Will, you had this discussion before, and I'm going to say it. I mean, I'm from an area where the question is not whether or not you own guns, but how many.
Right.
And I will be the first one to tell you, if you cannot be responsible with it, if you cannot take time out and learn how to be safe with your firearm and practice good, safe rules, I don't want you to have it. Because I'm afraid you will get yourself hurt, or worse, hurt your child, hurt your neighbor, because you do something stupid.
See, the first person to ever do this, I believe, was the only person that was smart. They knew it was just a moneymaker, and they picked the amendment that was easiest to use. The most, one of the most confusing, the most gray area, the most,
right.
The one that would be easier to just stand there and say was under attack when it's never been under attack. It's like a muscle. If you don't use it, you lose it, which I believe is the stupidest thing you could say. But I think that's what they picked, and they picked the right one. And because they knew they couldn't pick the Second Amendment, because they'd have to do exactly what Joe is saying. They'd have to, or what you just said. Well, you'd have to go around and stick it in people's faces and go, it's my right. They can't do that with a gun, but you can do it with a camera. But then as every other person kept doing it, they just got dumber and dumber and stupider at it.
I honestly think the dumb and stupid nature as well is to try and get under people's skin. Like it's the whole like, oh, am I doing something? You know, just acting like an idiot in public annoys people. Like Chris earlier, him just being an idiot on the stream, it just more was just annoying to being completely honest.
Yes.
So it's like, you know, like I think part of that is an act. I mean, if you listen to some of them, like Sean Paul Reyes is no idiot.
Oh God,
but
no.
He acts like it, you know, and you know, it's just like he's articulate and he's well spoken, but he repeats the same dumb nonsense just to get under people's skin.
I mean, I wouldn't even dare to argue, and forgive me for this one, that Georgia Transparency is probably not an idiot.
No. I don't think Georgia Transparency is an idiot at all. I don't. Nope.
No, but Long Island Audit only doesn't sound like an idiot because he's got a PR team.
Well, not just that, but like for me personally, the smarter they are, the less respect I have for them. Like Long Island Audits is one of the ones that I actually like the least. And they'll stick up for him the most because look how well-spoken he is. Look at how calm he is. Right, exactly. He's smart enough to know better, but he's still doing it. That makes it even worse.
Exactly.
Somebody, hold on, Ray, get rid of that person that just commented, please. Just boot them for me, please, if you don't mind. I mean, I can. Just get out of here. Just real quick, for $20, thank you, Retired Nanny. You didn't have to do that. He wanted to get in the locked door. They were there for a long time. Yep. It was obvious they didn't want to talk to him. The lady opened the door to let the delivery guy in. That was when he pulled. He didn't pull. He yanked the door back and assaulted her. But thank you for the comment. Thank you for the super chat. Thank you.
And yes, that would have been breaking the entry. I'm still surprised that Louisville did not do anything, but I guess with all the bad PR that was going on at the time, they were just being extra cautious.
It was that, and then at the same time, I think they just wanted them gone. They don't feel like being bothered. But anyway, let's watch some more of the video. I mean, we don't have to watch we're not going to watch the whole stream, guys. Because like he's just going to ramble about the same thing. If you want, we can watch the funny video to wrap the stream up. We'll probably wrap the stream up in the next half hour, 40 minutes. So we'll watch a few more minutes of this. Then we'll watch a funnier video to try and lighten the mood a little bit.
I got law books.
Yeah.
How did you know? How did you know? How did you know?
Oh, I don't know.
He turned to them. He started sending them documentation that was turned out the opposite in court and all kinds of stuff, and alleging that she was a terrible, horrible human being, and that I had this huge, long, horrible record, and now these trolls have just lived off of it. They feed off of that stuff, and it's not true. That she was never a prostitute. Okay, you never did.
Big pimp.
She was never a prostitute. I've never had any issues with child abuse. I never abused any children. I'm not a felon. Well, I've got 2 felonies on me now because the people accusing me of being
He did not
felon.
abuse children,
Right.
but he did.
Doing nothing wrong. Matter of fact,
right. You didn't abuse children. You abused women.
Right. And we do have 2 convictions where he pled guilty in a state of Kentucky and a state of Indiana.
But then he kept saying in the stream, he kept saying, I don't remember anything about those charges. That's so rubbish. I mean, I'm sorry. I don't want to get into that. I just want to.
Well, just play devil's advocate. I don't remember what I had for lunch today.
I mean, I don't know.
I did nothing wrong. You all have seen the live stream that it's all about, and I can't talk about it yet, but you will be completely shocked when you learn exactly what they're trying to use against me. It's going to blow your freaking minds.
Oh, and just so everybody knows, I'm not nodding out. I'm just.
Oh, yeah. They accused her of being a heroin addict who nods out during the live streams. You know, we're accused of beating our animals and abusing our horses and, you know, I mean, everything. Of course we're smiling. Of course we're smiling. And it's great to see you all here. You all being here makes me smile.
I've been smiling and getting caught up on some sleep since Chris has gotten home. I've done a lot of sleeping.
Yeah, she's been sleeping a lot, guys.
I didn't get to sleep a regular schedule.
Showing love from South Bend, Indiana. Awesome country artist. Thank you. Appreciate the $5 super chat as well.
I love hearing about more and more channels in Indiana.
Oh
That's good
yeah,
stuff.
we
That's
definitely
good stuff.
yeah build Indiana having YouTube channels and First Amendment, or actually constitutional rights in general.
I was
Period.
gonna say build it everywhere,
All over the world. Well, I'm sorry. I guess we can't really do it outside of the U.S.
Right.
If we could, we would.
Retired Nana, thank you. You commented this already with the super chat, so thank you. Excuse me, thank you again. This is exactly it. This is exactly it. You can always play Lucky's. Come on. You guys. I think you guys know me too well. I think you guys know my content a little too well. Who I like making fun of the most. But the Retired Nana, thank you again. Thank you so much for all the support. I really appreciate that. Thank you.
Would. But yeah, man. Yeah, Diesel's so abused. Right.
Diesel was my hero a couple of times while Chris was in jail. He was definitely protecting his mama. That is.
Yeah, it's his job, and he's
He did
very
a
good
job.
at it.
He was very.
He's a very good family member. We love him just like we love all the rest of the family.
I was just going to say.
Is it animal abuse when what? When my chihuahua starts to hump your arm? No, that's human abuse. When your dog humps your arm, that's human abuse.
I was going to say he definitely enjoyed
Yes.
getting stretched out in the bed too.
Oh yeah, he hogged up my bed the whole time.
Because I slept here in the living room, so he had the whole bed to himself. You guys.
Yeah,
And
my
I
bed.
loved it.
Yeah. He totally slept on my side of the bed. I got a Mama Bear said they're really reaching for stuff. Absolutely, they take any teeny tiny thing. So it's a ticket for speeding, and they try to turn that into. They blow it way out of proportion. They make it sound like you just committed some kind of felony. Or it's the teeny tiny. Like, I mean, I am getting drugged through the mud in the troll side of things over a 25-year-old misdemeanor that I can't talk about until it's done being litigated. Like the idiot I'm not going to promote his channel, but I'll tell you the initials to the piece of crap channel. He's a liar, man. He's actually a pretty good editor, so it's super sad that he wastes his talent with this kind of crap. But he's garbage. I'll just go ahead and say his name, Dummy Kruger. And it fits him really well because he is a fucking dummy. Because if you have those types of editing skills, if you're willing to spend an entire week sifting through somebody else's content and chopping and cutting it and making sure that you're really careful not to put words in there that go against the false narrative that you're trying to spin, that takes a lot of work. I wouldn't.
Gentlemen, ladies and gentlemen, your take, please. On that.
Dummy Kruger is not a dummy.
Go ahead.
Dummy Kruger is not a dummy.
Is there any possibility that perhaps Chris doesn't even know what the Dunning-Kruger effect means and what Dummy Kruger actually means in naming himself?
I was just going to say that. I don't think he
I agree.
understands. He doesn't know what Dunning-Kruger is. Or sorry. He doesn't know what the name means.
One thing he is right about, it does take a shit ton of work to do what he does.
You can say that again.
Oh, God,
honestly.
yes.
But
And he's no dummy.
No, he's no dummy. What he coming from someone who makes up words.
Well, to be fair, all words are made up.
That is true. That is true.
They're made up of other words, usually
Wait.
deriving from Latin. Anyway, I'll stop.
No, please. Go ahead, Ray. I didn't mean to cut you off. What were you saying?
Nothing. I was just being a nerd. Go ahead.
My time doing that, so hats off to him for taking the time to do that. And then his editing wasn't too awful bad either. But the trash that he uses it for is disgusting. you're a disgusting human being if you spend that kind of energy just trying to trash somebody who's innocent and you know it. Right?
Oh, so he's an idiot for reposting your own clips, your own videos, and your own court documents. He's that much of an idiot? Right. Carry on.
Right. So, and that's exactly what he did. It's with intent, and we are talking to attorneys about it, but we haven't been able to find out his real name because these trash talking pieces of shit, what they do is they refuse to tell their real names. They will not attach their email to YouTube like they're supposed to for legal purposes, and then you can't get a hold of them, and you can't take care of the business that needs to be done. So, the best you can do is just report it, in which we've done. But that's not the best you can do because, you got to investigate to figure out what their email and their names really are so that you can take legal action.
Say that again, Ray.
I said, what business? Doxing people?
Exactly. Like,
that's exactly what we're going to do because we were already speaking to an attorney about suing Kaiser, which was pretty much in process. So we're just going to add Dummy Kruger to that. So if anybody knows Dummy Kruger's real name, which if the little bitch would quit hiding behind a fake screen name, that would say a lot about him, and we might let him off the hook if he mans up. But anyway, good to see you happy, says Kyle Hawk with $5.
I'm sorry. I have to say this because as soon as he said it, something in my brain said, oh, here we go. More of this from this idiot. So I literally just went to Dummy Kruger's channel. Just like every other YouTuber, his email is right there in the about.
Yep. Yeah,
Like,
no
he
problem
says-
emailing him.
He said his whole argument that it's not a real email. Excuse me, it's not his personal email address. Meaning it's created
your
for
full
his
name
channel.
and everything so that the idiots can dox and the trolls can into KFAR. Yeah, that's what we need.
And I'm
Exactly.
sure Chris's email is his true, real email address.
Right, ForPublicSafety at Gmail or something like that.
Right. Sure.
That's your personal email.
Right.
And we know that one thing Chris will do is if he can get any personal information about whoever he's targeting, he will start harassing them at work. They calling. Harassment will begin.
Well, think about what's going to come out pretty soon. A lot of channels will start covering is the fact that he has done that with his family members. That was why when he came on the stream I was on with Tats, rest in peace. His channel, not the soul. The soul is living, but the channel is gone. Rest in peace. But when he came on, he was trying to push me so hard into giving personal information about me. And he was like, put the name where you work in the private chat. Just to prove where you work. I promise you, if I actually did that, he would have absolutely just attacked me. He would have called my job. He would have dialed into my extension. He would have tried to talk to my boss. He would have tried to get me fired. And it's like, again, how is this activism? What is this accomplishing?
Nothing.
It's total nonsense.
It's bullyism. It's not activism. I know that's a made-up word, but
no, but that's just what it is.
Right, all words are made up.
But that's what I call it: bullyism, not activism.
There you go.
Thank you very much, Kyle. We are happy. We've been happy. Wasn't too happy being in the hole at jail, but keep fighting for your rights, says Jim Ford. Another $5. Thank you so much for that. Thank you, Jim Ford. And I'm not ignoring you. I'm not looking away on purpose. I'm trying to hit the little like button on the damn super chat, and for some reason, it never works for me. I don't know why it does that. I have not asked for any GoFundMe or anything yet. So that's another thing that they've been doing. The assholes that are taking advantage of good people is they've been creating fraudulent GoFundMes with our pictures and saying that it's to help me get out of jail and all this. And then they're going to their channels and they're saying, that motherfucker has all kinds of GoFundMes. Well, they're lying. They're the ones creating these fake GoFundMes fraud. And
There was one
Go ahead.
GoFundMe where the individual was asking for donations for a new shirt for Chris. So yes, not a real GoFundMe, but I would say a parody GoFundMe. But the other ones, they've been up for a long time, even before except for the most recent one with the Thomas Clay attorney fees, the one that's got like $7,000. The others has been around for a while before he got on a lot of people's radars.
Yeah, but doesn't he have like four? Doesn't he have
Four.
like four GoFundMe's currently up right now?
Four that we are definitely aware of. Give me a moment. I'll see if
Yeah,
I
have
can
a peek. Have a look, please.
Yeah.
But hold on. If he's such a successful international businessman, why does he need GoFundMe and Cash App? That's a great question. Because what he's doing, that's his life. What we do here, we do this for fun. We're not here for money. So it's like, oh, you say you have a successful contracting company for 26 years. Oh, you own horses, you own this and that, but you can't afford a legal fee, so you have to grift money. The last GoFundMe has changed to requesting $25,000. Wow. And you know what? Knowing his followers, he'll probably get it. And that's a shame, you know?
So Will, right off, I see 4. First one is help get Christopher Ryder out, please. FPS. $0 raised. Second one, we need your help in Meade County. $8,000 raised. Third one, help for public safety fight fraud. This was put in by Tiffany herself. $3,547 raised. And the fourth one, US 18 242 SEC 1983, Clark County, Indiana, $1,893 raised.
So there you go. I mean, you want to talk about stealing innocent people's money. I mean, that's all that is. That's all that is. Let's keep watching for a bit.
The police are looking into that too. Rogue Nation, what's up, buddy? You have been so amazingly helpful, buddy. Thank you. You too, Cliff.
Oh, wait a minute, guys. His legal expert's here. Who needs an attorney when you have Rogue Nation as your legal advisor?
And Phyllis, I mean, almost really all of you have been extremely helpful throughout all this difficult time.
Yep.
I
still want to give another special shout out to the ones that were my babysitters. I had a few people that I contacted regularly. They stayed on the phone with me while I went out and I walked Diesel, and they stayed on the phone with me while I couldn't sleep. So I built my filing cabinet that I had bought and never gotten around to building it. But yeah, they stayed up with me until 3 or 4 o'clock in the morning because I was afraid to sleep.
From the bottom of my heart, you guys, thank you for looking out for her. Yep. I mean that from the bottom of my heart, because I was in that cell in solitary, and the only thing I could think about is that she was not safe. And she was not safe. There were threats. Literally, my phone, when I got back and I turned my phone on and I started going through it, I saw what she'd been dealing with, because JJ gave away my phone number a long time ago, along with my address and all that stuff. So my phone is the one that gets the really nasty stuff. And I was reading what was being sent to her while I was in the jail. Guys, it was really scary and disgusting. And we're going to leave it at that. We're going to talk about that more later, but we are going to need to depend on the legal process to handle business. And we're working that from every angle real hard. And it's not just us working hard. There's a lot going on.
Julia gifted out a membership and I accidentally got it. I'm so sorry. I wish there
Welcome to the backstage.
I wish there was a way I could give it away. I'm so sorry.
Well, you might be able to give it to someone else.
I don't know
Actually,
how to
now
do
you can
that.
see the backstage. You couldn't before from your phone. So
Well, no,
thank you, Julia.
I always end up getting gifted a membership, and I don't know how.
Have we seen enough, guys?
Yes. Yes.
Hey, have we seen enough?
Yeah.
I mean, there's a reason why. I mean, like, there's a reason why I don't really cover.
Well, he's saying the same thing, and it's like,
and that's it. He's repeat. It's like conspiracy, tyrant, lawyer, lawsuits, Tiffany.
and he's forgetting the little facts like, I don't know, his phone number has been on the internet for Lord knows how long now because of his construction business. I put that in air quotes. I think it might have been more of a handyman type business, not a construction business.
That's my impression. He's like a handyman. I don't know.
Right.
Anyway, a couple of things we can do real quick. Number one, this is completely unrelated to frauditing, but this will lighten the mood real quick. This video actually cracked me up. It came on my recommended feed today. Have a look.
Tranquilo, 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 tranquilo. Tranquilo. Graba, graba.
Ay, pero no hay nada que ver.
Yo si te siguen usando, y eres una niñita, está mal de la cabeza.
Ay, no, no. Ahí está. Ahí es. Eso.
I don't have to show the whole video. I just thought that was absolutely hilarious. The police officer in Peru in a bear costume to lure down a drug dealer.
That was inventive. But I'm going to tell you, I've heard stories about Disney World doing pretty much the same thing with some of their cartoon characters, but it's actually a loss prevention officer inside like a goofy costume or something.
Right.
And and they stories are they when they know someone shoplifted at one of the stores, like a goofy would come up and start dancing with the suspect and just kind of sort of push him to one of the secret doors, and no one just sees the suspect disappearing behind him. Yeah. I mean, I don't know how truthful that is because there's all kinds of urban legends associated with Disney, and none of them I wouldn't be surprised if they're true.
Yeah, I mean, they want to make it like the happiest place on earth for everyone, so they don't want anybody seeing that, I would guess.
Yeah. Oh, yes. I mean, why do you not? I mean, I don't know how many of you may have went to Disney World, but okay. But you don't see like cleaning crews going around. If you see them, they're doing their work right there, but you don't see them like walking from one end of the park to another, and that's because there's supposed to be like an underground tunnel system for Disney World. So, yeah, it's. I would strongly encourage if you ever get the opportunity, go there.
Oh, it's a lot of fun. I've been as an adult with no kids, and it's even more fun then.
Oh God, yes. Oh my goodness, yes.
I heard that they actually had to create like training courses for people going to Disneyland or Disney World, just so they don't lose their mind because it's incredibly overwhelming.
It can be, and I mean, I'm lucky. I live in Florida now, so if there might be like a year we might go purchase an annual pass, and we just make frequent visits. And I would like to say I don't consider myself an expert, but I know what I like when I go to Disney World, and I know how to make my trip the most enjoyable. And there's still things I still want to do. I still want to
good.
order the gray. Yeah, I want still want to go to Be Our Guest and order the gray stuff. That's on the secret menu.
What's the gray stuff?
I don't know, but remember in the song, remember in the song, get the gray stuff. It's great. I can't remember how the song goes, but that's part of the song. Be our guest. Be our guest.
No, guys, the audience is pining for a Lucky Laptop video, and Jace. No, guys,
typing from jail.
That's not the real JC, guys. Don't worry.
Unless he's typing from jail.
Yeah, he was supposed to have his hearing yesterday, and I guess he's still locked up.
Well, he's supposed to be held for 2 other counties, so.
That's true. So let's have a look. Let's have a what you call.
Did you see what Kfar posted today, though?
No.
Yeah, he posted in his video that they're blaming Lucky Laptop for turning JC in.
Whoa.
There's a bunch of channels that are blaming him, like Freeman. What's his name? John Freeman. What's his name?
Jason.
James Freeman.
James Freeman.
James Freeman is blaming Lucky Laptop for turning him in for like a lighter sentence or made a deal or.
You know what it is? I think he was
like
mad. I think Lucky was upset that JC was living rent free in that ceiling of his, and I think that triggered him. That triggered him that he was living rent free, eating up all his food. So he's like, "I'll show you. I'll get."
I wonder if he had a thing going on with Babe.
Oh,
I was getting ready. I was getting ready to go there too, Ray.
Oh boy. No, hold on. We're talking about
real quick. I'm sorry, I was distracted for a second because Doc, I wanted to tell you, I could post it in the chat if you want. I have the recipe for Disney World's The Gray Stuff.
Ooh, I am curious. I am very curious.
Yeah, I'll post it in the stream in the chat. Hold on.
Okay.
What is it?
It's like a pudding, like a frosting texture with like Oreo cookies and instant vanilla pudding mix, Oreos, Cool Whip, instant chocolate pudding, and sugar. That's how to make it at home.
Okay. Yeah, but you don't have how to make it.
Well,
I would think you probably look it up though. Probably.
Yeah.
Okay.
So
it's basically just like a really sweet dish, and when you make it right, it looks gray, and it's got like the little sugar pearls in it, so it's all pretty and pearly and gray.
But it looks like brains, probably.
Probably.
So they make it look like it's this almost like glitter, like the shiny gray, like. But otherwise, it would just look like I don't know, brain matter.
All right, we're gonna have real quick.
Stuff. All right, yeah. So anyway, back to JC and Lucky.
So as News Now Network does a cool down, let's have a cool down for public safety with some mind-numbing stupidity. Let's first watch a brief video of the two of them. So I posted on my channel JC's version of this town hall. Let's look at Lucky Laptops.
Hey everybody, welcome to Lucky Laptop News. We're here at Emo City Hall.
Hold on, and I'll just say this has nothing to do with anything, but it was just so funny with, channels like Tats that were coming at me, and he would be like, well, listen, when I speak, people listen to what I have to say. I am a very well-known channel. I don't have many subscribers, but people, and I'm like, dude, Lucky Laptop has more subs than you. Like, that's to tell you everything you need to know. If Lucky Laptop, I didn't throw that out. That's nothing to do with what we're talking about. But it's like how Lucky Laptop has 1,000 subs is beyond me. Anyway,
JC News Now is here with me. Are you the sheriff?
Me?
Yeah. I made a lot of phone calls to you.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
What's your name?
Lucky Laptop News.
Oh. I've got you down. I told you I put you first up. Yes, sir. Are you ready for me? We're ready.
All right, they're ready for him, so I'm going on.
Tell us who you are.
My name is Jimmy Hay. I'm a citizen of Branson, a visitor to this county, and I've had a visit to the sheriff's office.
I don't think he can. Is the audio not good on this?
Law enforcement standing there. They use our taxes to pay it.
I guess you can.
And Officer Chief Overcast and Lieutenant Butterworth denied me my First and 14th Amendment rights. I'm an independent journalist and I have a small YouTube channel called JC News Now. On November 25th at 11:33 a.m., I entered the Ava City Police Department and attempted to get 2 officer complaint forms, and while there, I decided to do a sunshine request. I was told to turn off my camera. That's a First Amendment right violation. I'm a press. We have this right in America. I was told that it was against the state law to record my interactions with police or other government entities. This is untrue. This is a protected right. Lieutenant Butterworth told me this.
Can you guys just imagine though imagine what the people are thinking? Because remember, guys, Lucky is doing this with his laptop. He's holding his laptop open and filming this with his laptop. Like
I always said, like, I would love to be a fly on the wall when some of these complaints come in. Like, imagine reading you just try to put yourself in a position of somebody, like you're in a position of authority. You get probably hundreds of police complaints every day because everyone, and then you get this one. The officer trespassed me from a place when the owners told me to leave and I didn't leave.
Exactly.
All right. So what's the complaint?
Exactly. So what happened? They arrested you because you committed a crime? Interesting.
They asked me they told me I couldn't film just because they don't allow filming in there. And they're all looking at it like, okay, and so what?
And no, you said it. Okay, and
afterwards, like, what are you talking about?
It's total nonsense.
I also like to point out something else. How quick they are using that term, journalists. And journalism isn't just running around with a camera and getting in everyone's face like JC News Now does, and the Lucky Laptop, and everyone, all these other guys. It's reporting the news, not trying to make yourself part of the news.
They're not working on a story; they're creating a story.
Exactly. Yes. They're creating a story where they are the center of the attention. Whereas a good journalist, they're over the sidelines and they're reporting what they're seeing.
And it's been said, and I think Ray has said this a few times, frauditors or journalists record stories or cover stories. They are not part of the story. So that whole argument that they are auditors, that they are journalists, is unequivocally false. I don't know. Let's play on.
Well, yeah. What I said was they don't walk in. Yeah, they don't walk in and create the story. They don't make themselves part of the story. When they get there, it's because they already have a story. If you're a journalist,
exactly. So
you don't walk in and go, what can I make go wrong today, and create a story. That's not what journalists do.
Exactly. What story can I create? That's the best way to put it, because that's what it is. Creating a story. Good point.
Yeah.
activity is protected under the First Amendment. This is the first law of this great land. That flag right there guarantees us the right to free press. Lieutenant Butterworth lied to me. He then forcefully pushed me out of the police department and barred my reentry. My taxes pay for that building, just like every one of y'all's. Everybody's in this room pays for taxes, except for the law enforcement standing there. They use our taxes to pay it. Everyone's taxes pays for that building. As I continued working on my story out in the parking lot, an unknown individual who would not identify himself, and I later found out he was the chief, he aggressively approached me and made the threat to Lieutenant Butterworth. He's fixing to go on the deck. This man followed me in my car and asked me, do I look like a cop? Because I kept asking him, what's your name and your badge number? He said, do I look like a cop? He then called me a homophobic slur. He called me a faggot. This is unacceptable.
If you actually notice though and watch the video, Jimmy was the one that initiated the reaction in the first place. What he did by his actions is what constituted, and plus he was homophobic himself. So it's total nonsense.
My attire. He berated and threatened me, and I've received several death threats supporting the chief's behavior. I've got them all on my phone. I'm afraid to leave my home alone and was terrified about coming to this meeting for fear of retaliation. I was told if I came to this meeting, I'd never make it back to Branson. From these men. My fear was allayed when Mayor Norman called me back today, returned my phone call, and he told me that I would have a voice tonight and that I would be heard. And I really appreciate that, sir. That's accountability right there. These men are a liability to the great city of Ava. This is a beautiful city, and they're going to cost y'all a lot of money. As y'all can see, but right now, I'm personally serving you, the mayor, with a letter of intent to sue. And I'm going to sue the city of Ava under the 1983 laws. It's a federal law, and this is your 30-day notice to either settle or we're going to face off in a federal court. And I'll win. I've got all the footage on my camera, and everybody's seen the video. I will win. They're going to frown on that man, especially when he wouldn't identify. To me, I could have shot him, and I would have been in my rights to protect myself. He wouldn't identify. He wasn't wearing a badge. All he had on was a Band-Aid on his face. This man is a thug, and so is his lieutenant. Now, here's what's going to happen to the city of Ava. The taxpayers are going to pay for that man's bill. They're going to pay for this settlement, and I'm going to get it.
I'm sorry. Can I jump in real quick?
They got 30 days, which would be the 11th.
Take it away.
Is he essentially making the argument? I mean, I know logically what I think he's trying to say, but he's so dumb. It's coming out is, it sounds like he's making the argument that because he didn't identify himself as an officer, that makes it okay for him to murder a private citizen.
In essence, that's the argument he made, and I called that out when I covered this video that JC posted.
Ugh. And a quick question about the letter of intent to sue letter. Is that really necessary before you can file a lawsuit, or is that just
It's optional. It's optional. In truth, it really doesn't accomplish anything. All that is the equivalent in an action what's called a demand. What that means is, hey, look, these are the grievances we have against you, and if you do not give us what we want in return, we will sue you. Typically, I find that people on the internet, like these frauditors that do that, are never going to file a lawsuit. It's a shot in the dark saying, okay, if we threaten a lawsuit, maybe we'll get something in return. Maybe we'll get what's called hush money or go away money. But no, it's not mandatory whatsoever because, again, he uses the term filed. This letter is not a commencement of a civil action, meaning it's not starting a suit. So no, it's not required at all.
Okay.
Because in civil matters, we send out demand letters. You know, as a firm, we send out dozens of demand letters a week to different agencies, different companies, and we're like, look, these are the quote unquote damages, right? Give our client what they want. If not, we will pursue legal action. So that's the difference right there.
11th the next month to comply. Let me know whether or not they want to go to a federal court. My attorney sent me here tonight. He said you serve them, do everything correctly, and let them know how you feel. And that's what I'm doing here tonight. Hopefully the city of Ava will do something about these dangerous men. Please fire them. Avoid any further liabilities. This is a problem. This is a beautiful place to live. I've got many friends that live here. Some of them told me how it was, and I didn't believe it. I couldn't believe it. I couldn't believe the stories I've heard. And the sheriff's office is next. I'm going to them next, and we're going to go over them with a fine-tooth comb.
Oh, this is a good point.
Find out everything about.
So I also covered this, and I even put a short out about this. Because very rarely, so here's what probably happened, guys. Let me explain, because I understand for the most part how this works. So he's saying that his attorney said to give his letter of intent to sue. What I believe actually happened is there are times where potential clients will call and they'll say, hey, this is my case. Do I have a case? And the attorney, if the attorney doesn't want to take the person's case, the attorney will say, here's what you do. You could do this yourself, because at the end of the day, there's no money. So what probably happened is he called around and an attorney was like, look, I'm not taking your case, but if you want to pursue this, you can take a letter and serve it on the mayor, quote unquote. You can go to a town hall and give the mayor your intent to sue and then figure it out. No attorney is going to send the client out to do their work for them. That's mispractice. That's misrepresentation of law. It's a disbarable offense. And it's been talked about in other cases where people say, oh, my attorney told me to come here and get this information and do that information. No. If you have a retained attorney, they are the ones that's suing the mayor's office. They are the one serving, quote unquote, their letter of intent to sue, not the individual. So I think what really happened, he didn't have an attorney at this point. He called around and one lawyer said, look, we don't think you have a case, but you absolutely can take a letter of intent to sue and hand it to the mayor during your town hall. That's what I believe is what happened there.
The city of Ava is going to undergo some scrutiny over the next year. My channel is very small. I only have 19,000 subscribers, but my friends have millions. I've got one friend, he's a very close friend of mine, he's got 3 million subscribers. Have you been getting any phone calls? If you have,
call flooding.
Anyone have any idea who that is, though? 3 million subscribers? No idea? Huh? Probably doesn't exist.
I know for a fact they have, because I have been making some.
well, I haven't called yet, but I know some people's told me that y'all been getting some phone calls. Imagine the phone calls you're getting with 19,000 subscribers versus 3 million. I really appreciate the council's time, and I hope you take into consideration what I said. And here's your copy, Miss Welsh, and I appreciate every bit of your help. Your quick responses to my sunshine requests. I've never had them answered that quickly, and I think you're a very professional lady, and the city of Ava is lucky to have you, and as well as you, Mayor Norman. And I appreciate y'all's time. And with that, I'm JC News Now. Share, like, and subscribe. You're next, guys.
Thanks, Jimmy. Have a good day, Jimmy.
Yes, look it easy.
Your shoes.
I don't care.
Can I throw in something real quick?
Yep, they got 30 days.
Please, your shoes untied. I don't care.
All right. So I just looked at Long Island Audit, Amagansett Press. I'm thinking of the big ones. Then someone in the chat said Accountability for All and James Freeman. All of them combined are maybe just over 2 million. They 500,000, 400,000, another 250,000, and then like another 500,000. So one guy has 3 million subs. No Frauditor has that many subs, unless there's somebody I never heard of that's more popular than any of them. Like, I just looked up real quick the most popular ones I could think of, and none of them were anywhere near those numbers. Barely, I think Long Island Audit just barely breaks 500,000.
So Delete Laws doesn't have 3 million?
No, I thought Long Island had like 800,000.
Anyway, let me pull it up again. Long Island Audit.
Or am I thinking of Chile? Chile is 400.
Yeah, Long Island Audit has 629,000. Sorry.
Yeah. Okay. That's again. That's nuts to me. These guys have this many subscribers. Honestly, absolutely nuts.
Right. Delete Laws has 498. 489.
Yeah. We had that discussion on the stream we did a couple weeks ago. So anyway.
That's like when I'm sorry. That's like when Auditing America is like, we got over 300 million combined views. It's like, yeah, every video you've ever done forever with everyone who's ever viewed it all added together. Maybe. But I mean, that's not really a flex because you're trying to make it sound like you have that many individual people. It's like,
exactly.
No, nowhere near that.
Yeah.
Oh, you want to wink at me early? You think this is all funny, don't you? You know, when the public asks if you're a cop, maybe you should identify as an officer of the law. Not say, do I look like a cop? Do I look like a cop? I'm adjusting my government right now. You don't like being part of the government? You don't like working in this kind of profession? Then quit. But actually, you're fixing to get fired, I hope. Goodbye.
Yeah, that's him. That's him.
All right.
You want to say all that stuff now? Okay. You got anything to say? Still not going to identify? It's a public building, sir. You don't have to step out.
We're having trouble hearing in here. It's okay. Go ahead and talk. It's not quite so loud.
Yes, sir.
Okay.
Sir, I'm not trying to be loud, and I also thank you for your time.
Every one of y'all are on notice. Violate rights. Going down.
Hey, maybe we had to get a hold of James Freeman.
Yeah, look forward to a visit from him. Also, AFA.
Hey, wait a minute. Isn't he from New Mexico, the sheriff? I think he may know Nick James Freeman, huh?
Oh, yeah, you're from Bernie, Sheriff.
Yeah, it looks like we found out more information about you guys than what you thought we would. Oh, by the way, where's Butterworth at? I'd like to go bum, 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 since he was in porn.
Yeah, Overcast ain't got
Anyway, this is Lucky Laptop News.
JC News Now. I'll be back. Overcast.
Share, like, subscribe, and hey, please do not violate our rights if you're officers of the law watching this.
I'm out here with Lucky.
So
I mean,
I'm looking at that and I'm going, okay, JC now, he, although not 100% correct, at least it sounded, his little speech to the city council sounded almost normal. But as soon as they get out, they start showing both him, Lucky, and JC really started their jawing at the police, who just were quiet. One even saying, "Hey, your shoelaces are untied," to the point where they're starting disrupting that meeting. Now, whatever opinions that may have been formed during that 3 minute, 4 minutes speech that JC had in that meeting, how much you want to bet that opinion had changed that last minute of that video?
I don't know. I mean, it's very valid. I don't know.
Yeah, that's one of those. Say what you need to say and get out.
I mean, when they start hanging out at the end and just start berating the officers for no reason, and then and here's the other thing too. I don't know anything about what they're talking about with the officer, and I know that was a big thing. Like JC had called out the officer was in pornographic stuff. I don't know. Number one, how do you know, JC? Did you watch it yourself? Like, number one. And number two, even if he was, why does it matter? So what? You know?
Well, these
I
guys
don't-
do have an abnormal fixation with being searched and touched. So,
I wonder why.
yeah.
I mean, look, it's just total nonsense. But anyway, you guys want to watch a video with Lucky and his mother?
That's his mother?
No, this is Babe.
Oh.
I was asking that same question too. I'm like,
This is the one in the background of all his videos, and apparently he is procreated. I'll be back in an orange jumpsuit. That's Babe. Babe, call a lawyer. Call a lawyer. I haven't seen this video. I just saw the thumbnail and I said, oh my God, this is going to be good. Let's have a look.
Hello, everybody, and welcome. Thank you for watching. Today we've got candy canes that have weird flavors. Some of them have good flavors. Some of them have flavors I don't know about. We got some cotton candy that's holiday related. So how do we want to start off? Do we want to start with candy canes, cotton candy, or Mountain Dew? Ronnie?
I'd probably say do the sodas first.
I vote candy canes just because we might want the sodas to wash.
Yeah.
It's already open. Here you go, son. All right, this is.
Oh my God, that's his son.
oh no.
Sorry, Mike. You just confirmed. You just confirmed that's Lucky's son.
Oh God.
I was going to say, I hope he doesn't give her any. She doesn't look like she has any teeth.
Oh no. Oh no. Why is his family in the shipping? Yes, that's a boy. That's a boy.
Pickled flavored candy canes. You heard that right. Pickled flavored candy canes. Everybody ready? Go ahead.
The kid has 28 of them.
My son's even got a nasty face and he likes pickles. Yeah, that's a nope. I know on that. Definitely a nope. I cannot stand that. Okay. This is mac and cheese, right? Yep. This is a mac and cheese flavored. Okay, Dope or Nope did this, and they smelt them beforehand. I don't know if I want to do what Dope and Nope did, but we're going to do it. Oh, God, Dope and Nope was right. It has a bad smell, and I don't even know if I want to taste it, but we have to.
Smells worse than your house.
Yeah. That's a nope. Definitely a no on that.
What is the point of this? Like, did they rate a Walmart?
Bacon flavored? Right?
Like, did they?
All right.
Like, where did he get those cameras from? Where did he get those laptops from? I think he like robbed the store and put all these videos out at the same time.
I mean, look at that wall over by the door. If there is a door.
Hold on. We have to. I need to compile. We have Lucky's bedroom. We have no door or paint. We have a ceiling with black mold and a dead baby Jesus. We have a front lawn with that shows his house literally falling down. And now we have this wall. Is that a hole in the wall? It probably is, Gustav. It probably is. Hey, like I said, we don't talk like that here. It's not a shot at you. We just don't talk like that.
She's gotta move her head over a little to cover that hole.
Oh my God.
This is a bacon flavored candy cane.
It's a sheet. It's not a door. Is that one of Chris's remodeling jobs?
That actually ain't too bad. I kind of like it.
Yeah.
I was about ready to say, I bet you the bacon flavor one wouldn't be bad.
Why are they abusing this child? Why are they putting this poor
No, it
child
doesn't
through
taste like
this?
bacon, honestly. But it ain't bad.
The paint's keeping the house
Son, you can
together.
throw it away yourself, can't you? We're not done with candy
Now, if
canes.
we see just random duct tape somewhere on the walls,
Oh yeah.
we probably know what that's for.
Should we do trolleys?
Sure.
All right, we got 3 flavored of trolley candy canes. We get a piece off. Not bad. Definitely orange.
I actually like that one.
The orange one?
Yeah.
It ain't bad. It almost has like an orange creamsicle taste. All right,
To
here's
me,
the
it's tangerine.
here's the yellow. It's a lemon. Not bad.
Oh, it's not too bad either.
All right, the blue trolley candy cane. I don't know if I like that. It almost had a blue raspberry taste with a watermelon.
Yeah.
Which, ironically, I made a wine once that was watermelon raspberry, and that's what it kind of tasted like. I didn't like it, but everybody else did. But I'm not a big melon fan, though.
Yeah.
Okay, next we got nerds.
I tried it.
Well, don't tell us you tried it.
Oh, okay.
I got his. Wow, I actually hit I hit the laptop with that piece.
Right, that was
Everybody, we got a
mean.
special guest. Say hello to Phantom.
Well, they would like that one for sure.
No, not too bad.
Yeah, not too bad. Okay, now this is what, a dun-dun, right?
Mm-mm.
What was it?
That's the
Funfetti.
funfetti one.
Confetti one. It's like a jawbreaker, right?
Mm-hmm.
It tastes like a jawbreaker.
Yeah.
Last candy cane.
Where are they throwing those candy canes to
Are
at?
they just throwing it on the floor?
That's what I'm starting to think.
Oh my God. Oh my God.
I like Twinkies. Hey! All right, you know how some people that have like old ambulances and have an Ecto 1, well, mine will never be an Ecto 1. But maybe I had to keep a Twinkie candy cane in the glove box. Yes, I am a Ghostbuster fanatic. I can't help it. And this one's just shattering. Ugh. Hey, I think that's the best one. They're throwing it on the floor. Okay, that was the best one. Twinkie candy canes are awesome. Cotton candy time.
Oh my
Now the
God.
ones I like, I get to keep.
Ray, you're right. I don't
This
think
was
she has
yours
teeth.
anyway. I don't know if you bought it or if I bought it, but it's yours.
Now, I mean, I understand what they're trying to do. They're trying to do like a taste test of different candies. But to really properly do a taste test, you gotta have like some water or something to kind of clear your palate between each taste.
You have water. You don't like taste it for like 2 seconds and it's throw it on the floor.
Yeah.
We
One
almost,
being is
we need a vaccination shot.
Okay. I think we'll start with vanilla snow. Vanilla snow. Now, we got these from Walmart. The candy canes we got from Walmart.com for the bacon, mac and cheese, and the pickle. Go to VAT 19. It's cheaper. Pretty much the same thing. Same packet, same count of 6. It's a few dollars cheaper at VAT 19. I'd go there instead of Walmart.com. All right, but anyway. Vanilla snow time. And I say start with this one just because most cotton candy, the flavor is actually what they call pink vanilla. Yeah, I'm using my teeth.
I'm gonna step away just for a second in case you need me to pause. Just I'll be back.
You know, give me a second. I have an
Is that a bedroom there yet?
I got tools. No.
I thought he had law books.
Okay, fine.
Yeah, it's a bed. I think they're sitting on a bed.
Here, do you
They're
want to open the one
coughing
that we're
on
going
them
to
and
start
stuff.
with?
Oh, I thought that was the one we were going to start with.
All right. Sorry.
Well, we know he has
technical
tools and he
difficulties.
has law books.
Now we know he has a
This
bed.
one doesn't want to rip. All the other ones ripped.
Well, see, it wasn't just me.
Now the fun part is watching them trying to figure out how to open the cotton candy.
Yes. You got
That's
that
what it
one.
looks like.
He
It's
got
just
that
white
one. Oh
cotton
yeah. Yay, lucky. You got into the cotton candy.
Tastes like cotton candy.
With a hint of vanilla.
Well, pink vanilla's... It's got a little bit more vanilla than pink one does, yes. Sugar cookie?
Okay.
No, let's do the cotton candy cane one. Let me see it.
Somebody get up and get some scissors.
Well, they probably need a GoFundMe.
Oh yeah.
I didn't.
Oh no, not a GoFundMe.
Well, also.
Oh.
Well, or they use the scissors. The scissors is part of their home repair kit, so they can cut the duct tape.
Gotcha. So they can't use it on.
There's nothing sanitary about this though. Everyone's sticking their hands and everything, touching every. The kid's coughing and they're touching the kid's hands.
And you know, I'm watching that kid because I have a hunch that sooner or later he's going to pick his nose.
Ew.
Mint candy cane.
Wait, did we miss him pick his nose?
I'm not a big fan of mint though. Sugar cookie now.
He's sick because of the mold in the ceiling.
Mm.
You might be right about that.
The kid just coughed in his hands.
Yeah. Do the hot chocolate back.
Nope,
wait, there he goes.
Oh,
Cherry berry. I'm actually kind of curious about this one. I like that one.
And the kid's gonna stick his hand in there. Why is he about to stick his hand in there? Are they eating this? You mean the insulation that's stuck to the wall with the duct tape? Oh my God.
Well, that one doesn't seem like it dissolves very well in your mouth.
Mm-mm.
Hot cocoa. Now, you can also get a hot cocoa on VAT 19. And this, we're not sponsored or anything by VAT 19. I just buy a lot of products from them. Oh, wow. We'd like to smell that one first, everybody. That actually does smell like hot cocoa. I mean, you got a whiff right when I opened it.
Yeah.
I actually thought for a second that when they put the cotton candy up to the kid's mouth, up to the kid's nose to smell, he was gonna cough in it. How much big coughing back there?
It's kind of almost looks like couch cushioning.
I'm sure they'd eat.
The aftertaste is hot cocoa, but
What they did was it tastes like it's just hot cocoa that's been poured into a cotton candy machine. I don't know. It's not bad.
no.
All right. Yes, I know this is kind of holiday, but happy Halloween. Voodoo Mountain Dew. We found this. What was it? Rogersville, Missouri. We got this one, and the next one I'm pulling out. Everybody got glasses ready? Mystery Airhead.
Just put a little bit in there.
Mystery Airhead.
At least they're using
Oh, I was
different
gonna
cups.
say, take that one first.
Go ahead and grab.
And again, Joe.
They're using different cups. They're not drinking out of this bottle.
Oh my! Imagine if we all took it.
I had visions of them actually passing that bottle around. I was like, oh, I'm going to have to go.
You guys are killing me here.
Breathe, Will. Breathe.
You went to grab the one that was
Reset. Oh.
Yeah. Mystery flavored Airhead. Anybody want this one?
Nope.
You've been rejected. You know, I'm gonna pull out the one that I said we got from Rogersville out, but we're gonna try it, I guess, right now. I've been curious. Fruit Quake Mountain Dew. Okay, my friend
Oh my
Midwest
God. I
Accountability.
don't want to tell you what that looks like to me.
He was telling.
Okay, that kid's coughing up a lung. I'm actually genuinely concerned for the kid. Hold on, what? What that looks like?
Yeah, It looks like someone's tobacco spit.
Oh.
I don't. I mean, it's not dark enough. I don't think. Am I wrong?
It's
septic. Someone said septic. Someone said septic. Listen. So when my parents moved, they moved to South Jersey into the woods, and the house had been abandoned for some years. So we had to hire someone to clean out the septic tank. And the funny thing with
was it above the cut? Was it above the cut construction?
Say again?
Was it above the cut constructions out in Indiana?
No, nothing like that. But I mentioned it to say it was a local guy, and he was like, "Look, I'll charge you this much if I come and clean the tank out and bring my crew, or I'll give you guys a discount if y'all help me out." So I said, "Sure, I'll help him clean out the septic tank." I never knew what the inside of a septic tank looked like. How disgusting! Oh, it was disgusting. Years and years of just nasty junk. And now septic tank Mountain Dew. That's pretty accurate. That's what this looks like. The inside of a septic tank. That's what it looks like.
Fruit Quake Mountain Dew. Okay, my friend Midwest Accountability. He was telling me about this one. So Midwest, if you watch this video, which I hope you do, this is for you, man.
I wonder if that's their fine china that they're using.
Probably is. Probably is.
Man, please don't ever do that again.
I kind of like it. It's not one I would drink all the time, but it's got a different taste. All right, our last Mountain Dew. And again, we got this Rogersville too, right? We got all three of them at Rogersville, didn't we? Okay, Come and Go, Rogersville off of Highway 60, heading to Springfield, Missouri. And this is Overdrive.
They're gonna get that kid all jacked up on Mountain
This
Dew.
is like gummy bears.
Not you, princess. I was talking to Babe. She stuck her tongue out.
It's not one I really care for, though. You want this one,
Right?
son?
Call the dentist.
Well, one
Well,
got
too late for the
rejected.
dentist, I think.
Two are going to get drunk. I guess that ain't a bad turnout. Everybody, thank you again for watching, if you do watch. If you're all being out there on the roads, please travel safely. Happy holidays from everybody here. Please like, please comment, please subscribe to the channel. Sorry, I'm a little tired. I got off work and did a video. But anyway, y'all be safe and y'all have a wonderful day, night, evening, morning, AM, PM, whatever it is when you watch this video.
Well, what do you got?
Wow. Oh, okay.
I mean,
you know, Lucky does
amazing.
just the humor of what we get a good laugh with Lucky. We really do. But at the same time, you're looking at their living conditions, and you can't help but start feeling sorry for them. I don't know how his personal life are that well, but
Well, here,
Just
well,
kind of
here,
wish he would make better decisions in society where he could get himself in a better home.
Well, here's the thing, and I'll just show you just real quick. And this is not, again, like making fun of anyone, but just to reiterate that, let's have a look at. It's a shorter video. It's like 4 minutes. Briefly have a look at this video that actually shows what his house and the exterior looks like. Is that a casket?
Yes, it is.
Oh, Halloween.
Oh, okay. This is
I thought
Halloween.
like,
Yeah.
I thought a legitimate. Oh my god, is that where the kid sleeps at night, in the casket, because they can't afford a bed? Like, oh my god.
Okay. Well,
Where
it's
the heck did he get
Halloween.
a casket from?
I
Well,
mean,
you know, if
that's
you,
clearly a prop. That's not a real casket. Clear. I mean, you can get those. From I know Party City had caskets like a couple of years ago for Halloween, like the year 2019 before the pandemic. And I was like, ooh, I'm tempting, but I was like, nah. But
also, to be fair, if he's just willing to go out and he can dig one up out in the cemetery.
Oh my god!
And how clearly
I
is
could be
that a
looking out there
casket?
digging up someone's casket.
You got a warrant?
And they have a dog. That's their dog barking. Oh my god.
Okay.
Is Joanna Fish here?
Yeah, maybe. Badge number?
245.
245. Babe, go get mom. Nope. Back up, Aubrey.
Okay today?
Oh, yeah.
No, the smell must was getting to that deputy there.
Yeah, clearly.
Move out of the way so she can come on out.
Now,
With all the money he spent on, with all the money he spent on Halloween decorations, he could have bought some paint for that house, or maybe some drywall.
That's the
Or a
truth. You fix the roof. Spray. Buy some good spray for the black mold. Like,
I wonder if that DirecTV satellite's working.
Exactly.
Or did he buy that for just cosmetics of it?
Uh-oh, the fleas are getting to the deputy there too.
Hello. Hi. Are you Joanna Sue Fish? Yeah.
I mean, that's a visual of their house. And again, I'm not judging anyone. I mean, look at the shed in the background. Is that where he goes, and is that where the ceiling's falling in? Is that where he did the live stream?
No, I don't think that's. I think that was gone. That house, that shed is gone. And their house is not that far behind it. I wonder. I mean, does he own it, or is he renting?
No landlord would rent a house out in those conditions.
We are talking about Missouri. This looks like a very, very rural area where there's less restrictions.
I mean, there's still. I mean, every state has laws that uphold tenants' rights, and that's not a livable. That's not a livable condition. That's waiters. Is this Chris's house? Is that what it is? Oh man.
I think the joke is, since he owns a construction company, this is what a house looks like after you hired his company to fix it.
No, people have been saying that all night, and that's hilarious, and that's probably true. I mean, his ceiling is a result of Chris trying to fix his ceiling.
I was
He
saying,
called Chris,
Billy,
"Hey, I have a leak," and that's where it is now.
I was thinking that was where they were getting Chris to install the skylight.
Mm. Oh man. That's his actual mother.
And then the back should be a copy of. Well, yeah, there should be a complaint. Okay. All right. All right. Okay. All right. You got any questions for me? No. Okay. Have a good day.
Well, left the laptop open. You too. Be safe. Bart. He's right there. Bart. No, he's right there.
You guys are talking about that's rule, but literally, if you look around the community, all of those houses are not falling down like that.
No, they're not. They're in decent shape.
They're smaller. It's probably a small township, a small county. It probably is, but that doesn't mean. But like look at this house across, literally directly across the street. That house is clean.
Yeah,
this area is well put together. So I think that's unequivocally false. We've seen enough. That I just posted that to show. I just posted that to show what the exterior of his house looks like and the conditions. And it's like, look, people said he's happy, and like if that's the best he can do, I mean, okay. But then don't come out here and start harassing people in the public and pretend like you're everyone else is superior, you know? Like for public safety, he's like, oh, I don't show respect. You got to earn it. But it's like, that doesn't mean you can't show basic human decency. That's what these frauditors don't seem to understand.
When you're already coming in hot at people, they're going to be hostile or on a guarded state of mind. And a lot of these auditors, that's what they're doing. They're coming in hot.
Right.
They are trying to instigate. So, yeah, if you're aggressive, if the person's not aware who you are and what you're trying to do, they're going to get very defensive.
Exactly. I mean, and that's exactly what happens. So, I don't know. So, I think it's about time we wrap our stream up. To end our stream, let's play one more short video, which is actually a video, my video. And it's funny because everyone already seems to know how I feel about Lucky Laptop. Let's look at the video where I absolutely lose it on stream about Lucky Laptop and his ceiling. Let's have a look. And let's just fast forward to when it actually starts.
He kept looking over to his left as he's trying to figure out how to roll the dice and how to count up to 12, calling the woman babe, and I'm still not sure if it's his mother or if it's a girlfriend, fiance, sister.
His mother.
There is,
Well, actually, with his genealogy,
they could be one and the same.
I mean, he was calling her babe in a video.
You guys can't save this random nonsense without giving me a warning because I'm gonna react naturally.
I mean, I've almost thought about subscribing to his channel and throwing some money at him and encouraging him to make another live video. I mean, it's like going to the movie. I mean,
That's actually
Yeah.
that's actually a great.
I just have one condition on it. He is never to do another, because if I were to walk in the door to that place, man, I would be throwing out flea bombs like it was a scene out of Rambo. I mean, Jesus, that shithole should have been condemned. It's probably been condemned.
No one said that's black mold.
I mean, it's something. I mean, even a Christmas tree topper there. I mean,
even the Christmas tree topper has succumbed to the elements.
So are you saying that Christmas tree topper probably started out as baby Jesus and the mold got to him?
Yes, that's exactly what I'm saying. I mean, just looking at that, just looking at a picture of that right there makes me want to. He's like, I got law books, motherfucker. You need a pressure washer. I mean, I think we broke Will.
What happens when it rains?
I'm just thinking of all the random giveaways he could give away on that shelf behind him there. I mean,
I was just shocked that the fleas and the roaches didn't carry all that shit off and pawn it themselves.
I mean, I'm having these.
You say something.
I mean,
I think we broke Will again.
I'm still wondering. I'm still wondering if that guy in Ireland, if he ever got his camcorder, whenever Lucky realized it was going to cost him.
I've hit 1,000 subs, so I'm going to give away a laptop and a GoPro, and then he just keeps.
Okay, we'll stop there because
we're all going to say this. Your laughter is infectious.
You don't understand.
I start losing it. Every time I hear you laugh, I start losing it.
It's like, I appreciate that. And anytime I watch that video I show you guys, I'll have it playing in the background. I'll just start cracking up because it's just like, So the video that I posted today, people love it. And you know what? There's still 53 people here. We're going to end the stream with the video I posted today with the iconic arrest of. I got fleas just by watching that.
We need to count how many times I got law books is said in this coming video.
In the stream or in the video?
But in the video you just played. I mean, you just did today.
We'll watch it and we'll count it. We'll count it for sure. Hez and Ray, I don't know if you guys are down. I know you guys are streaming in 9 hours. So are you guys down with watching one more video? Huh?
I gotta go to bed, man.
Oh well. Hey. I mean, some of us get to stream at 7 o'clock tomorrow. Yeah. Thanks for coming, Hez. We'll see you in the morning.
No problem. As always, thanks for having me. A lot of our fans are here in the chat. See you guys in the morning. It's cool hanging out with you, Doc. And of course, Ray, I'll see you in the morning. You're the best. Everybody, thank you so much for having me up here. And I'll see you guys tomorrow.
Sounds good, buddy. Guys. Thanks a lot for coming. We'll see you in the morning, 7 a.m. Eastern time. And Ray, if you have the link, you can drop the link. I mean, that's something,
No, he doesn't. He doesn't make the streams in advance because I gotta download links in the morning before we for what videos we're playing.
Understood. Okay, well, look, you guys know the channel. Hop on the channel. Ray, if you don't mind, we're gonna play one more video unless you want to hop off. It's up to you. I know you.
I'm good for now.
You good? All right.
Yeah, a few more minutes. Yeah.
Sounds good. We're just gonna play my video, and there's not gonna be a ton of commentary during this because my commentary is already My commentary is already there. Let's watch one more video of our friend of the channel, Lucky Laptop. Let's pull it up. And if you've seen this video already in the premiere, I know a lot of you were there today. Thank you guys. Again, your support is the reason my channel exists. But let's have a look at Lucky. Oops.
How County Internet News. Here was a cop yelling at a kid a while ago.
You're interfering with.
No, I'm not, sir.
Oh, I'm so sorry. Just super quick. I didn't address this. Navy Girl with gifted 1 Frauditor Mania membership. Thank you, Navy Girl. You didn't have to do that. Thank you. And I think it went to Alan Hunt. Not you. Who did it go? It went to. Hold on. I'll tell you just real quick. I'm sorry, guys. It went to, because I saw it.
It went to Alan Hunt.
It did go to Alan Hunt. Okay. That's what I thought. Alan Hunt, welcome to the channel, sir. Thank you very much. And thank you again for the support. I appreciate it. Let's watch the video. See, this is why I need Ray in my life. This is why. Look at Ray being awesome.
Not law books. I'm not physically doing nothing. I'm recording you. I am not. You want to take it to federal court? Let's do it. Nope. Freedom of speech, freedom of press. I'm giving you more than 10 feet. I'm a First Amendment auditor, sir. I do this stuff for a living.
This is a conversation we need to have. What exactly is Lucky doing here, guys? What about this is fighting for our rights? He's interjecting himself in a situation that he knows nothing about, zero context, and is making assumptions. Now, he says that it's his right to film the police, and it's true that it is. However, the rights to film the police are not unfettered, because when you look at the law, it clearly states that you are obstructing a police officer when you intentionally obstructs, impairs, or pervert the administration of law. So what does that mean? That yes, they say that obstruction is a physical act. That is true, but it doesn't mean that the person has to physically obstruct. You can obstruct when your conduct takes the actions away from the officers while they are performing their lawful duties. So therefore, in a situation where people just start yelling and cussing and berating an officer, again, it has limits. And if the officers are at a traffic stop, this is a crime.
If you want to call backup, you can. If you want to take it to court, you can. I'll take it to federal court and I will sue you. This is a Constitution protected activity.
Did you hear Lucky? He said this is a Constitution protected activity. Lucky, did you mean to say a constitutionally protected activity? Oh my God, a Constitution protected activity. Just like you want to file your complaints anomalously. Right, Lucky?
Come here. Nope. This is a casual conversation. You have no authority over me. I haven't broke the law. Babe, get the phone. Get a lawyer.
Come here. That kid was a runaway. A 14-year-old runaway.
It don't matter. Sir, back up. Back up, sir.
Oh, you're going to come to my traffic stop and yell at me?
Yes, I am. You're the one that's fucking approaching me.
I'm telling you.
Back up. I have done nothing illegal here. You are law enforcement, not field enforcement, sir.
Where's your identification?
What for? What crime have I committed?
You have interfered with investigation.
No, I have not. I've got law books.
Where's your driver's license?
I'm not giving you my license. If you don't like it, call your superior right now.
Where's your driver's license?
Call superior.
Give me it right now.
I want your superior.
So a couple of minor observations there. Number one, Lucky Laptop decides to engage in conduct in a way that is disorderly. I'm not going to put the statute up because it's been talked about to death, but he's being disorderly by screaming and hollering and yelling on the side of the road, number one. And number two, him swinging his laptop as that police officer is a felony. Felony assault on a government or a law enforcement official. That, Lucky, is a crime and why you got arrested. Now let's have a look at the other camera angle by his sister, mother, girlfriend, whoever it is, who decides to film the altercation.
Man, get the phone, get a lawyer. That kid was a runaway. 14-year-old runaway. Sir, back up. Back up, sir. Oh, you're going to come to my traffic stop and yell at me? Yes, I am. Let me tell you something.
Now let's just take a moment and admire the pure size difference between these two individuals. I mean, look at this deputy. This guy's towering over Lucky, and Lucky still wants to pick a fight with him. Gee, Lucky, I don't think that's smart. I mean, hopefully you don't do anything stupid and potentially get arrested and thrown around by this officer.
I'm telling you, back up. I have done nothing illegal here. You are law enforcement, not bill enforcement, sir. Where's your identification? All four of my private elected. No, I have not. I've got law books. Where's your driver's license? I'm not giving you my fucking license. You don't like it, I'm superior right now. Law superior. I want your superior.
Well, that wasn't smart. Literally, that's battery against a police officer, which is a felony. Well, Lucky, I guess you weren't so lucky in this instance after all.
Hey! Call a lawyer! Call a lawyer! Hey, call a lawyer!
You said Andre the Giant versus Minnie Mouse.
Call a lawyer. Call a lawyer.
Listen, the way he towers over Lucky, it's like Andre the Giant from like 1991 towering over Bobby the Brain Heenan. Like, literally, that's what it looked like. Literally.
Well, we'll have to say this. Babe is very smart.
Say it again.
Babe's smart. She's staying
Babe
in
is-
the
yeah.
car. She's staying in the car. We know another woman that would actually get out of the car and say, "You're in a pickle."
My God. Hey, how did this picture of our friend JC News get on the screen?
Will, now you're breaking people's computers right now. You're breaking people's computers.
You know, this is like, I need to like, I'm making this my profile. Muting and covering up this portion of the video with only about 15 seconds because the officer does put Lucky in a chokehold, and I guess YouTube doesn't like that kind of stuff. So let's enjoy this pic. I mean, they said like his fist was like the size of or like, so like he would hold like a normal beer can. Like, if you ever saw like pictures of him holding a beer can. And yes, I'm stalling so we can look at this picture of JC News even longer. Right. You're not commenting. I mean, what do you think of the look of this sexy individual here? Hold on, guys. I have a question. Why is it
under my desk?
Why is it my Jessica video got flagged for adult content and nudity where there was literally none of it there, and this video is perfectly monetized with pictures of him like this?
I'm hiding under my desk.
I legit want to know.
Well, if it makes you feel better, I'll report it tomorrow to YouTube.
Don't do this. Come on, guys. Don't do that to me. Come on. But no, it's like they said, like with Andre the Giant, it's like if you look at pictures of him holding like a 16-ounce beer can, like his hand is like 3 times the size of that. Like, he was a mammoth of a man. It's a shame he died so young, but you know, he was sick for a while.
The thing about the Giants, and that was a disorder that caused that growth. It also caused something with their hearts, I think, actually growing.
Right.
To the point that's actually what killed him. He had a big heart.
Yeah, it's not sustainable.
Right.
Why was this not? Because this is anti-sex. This is why you use a condom, y'all. Oh, man. Okay, hang on a second, guys. I'm gonna go take a shower, and I'll just leave this picture up for the next 25 minutes. So you guys enjoy.
You're gonna lose subscribers.
I'm just leaving that up. Let's carry picture of our friend JC, and let's resume after he's in cuffs.
I'm not interfering. Babe, come and get my laptop. Call a lawyer. Babe, come and get my laptop and get a lawyer. I'm being arrested for he says interfering. I want a superior officer. I want a superior.
Ma'am?
I want a superior.
Ma'am. Stay where you're at. I know you need to get your information.
For what crime? Babe, can you get my computer?
Well, what do they say? Stupid is as stupid does. I mean, Lucky literally set himself up for that one. As bonus footage for all of you supporters of the channel, let's watch the cop cam footage that Lucky uploaded to his channel as a separate upload. No, it's 55 minutes long. We're not going to watch the whole thing, but let's watch a few minutes and watch how Lucky continues to spew his nonsense.
Hey, Will,
Have a
check
look
your
at
email.
this.
One, here for subject Hayden Harris, ballot class Edward expiring 2027, one prior for speeding 2020. The female subject Megan Franklin, also known as Frank Line, checked both. Through Arkansas, shows status of ID card only expiring.
I told you. You don't have to. I'm not going to resist.
Expired 130.
No, I haven't. I've been trying to tell you couldn't arrest me for doing this.
No one.
For the J1 is Steve George H. Harry.
4-1.
Indoor at 9.
You interfered with the
No, I did not interfere. I did not.
Number 2. After I told you to leave, you
I don't have to.
Number 3, you failed to identify yourself.
You don't have to. It's not a fucking stop and identify state, sir.
Yeah, you may want to look this up again, Lucky. I mean, I understand that you said you have law books, but this is just not accurate because as the law states, when a person refuses to provide identification upon demand, they are obstructing, resisting, and /or interfering with the police investigation. So you say multiple times in this body cam footage, oh, I don't have to identify. I don't have to identify. If it's my right, I don't have to identify. That is unequivocally false. Ultimately, which is why you are being arrested.
I need a lawyer. Babe.
Georgia Henry 4 is
Get a lawyer.
Tom on a 99 Pontiac passenger license here 20.
I'm requesting a superior officer.
You don't have that right?
Yes, I do have that right.
No, you don't.
I'll be remaining a little bit.
10-4 service 25th Chief.
Ow! You just threw me in the fucking door. I need a superior officer.
1336 affirmative.
Help! I'm being assaulted. I am being kidnapped. I am being kidnapped.
1336, go ahead.
J1 out of 1 call. 1
Ow! Fuck! You're hurting me. I have no weapons.
1336,
You're not getting it. You reach in my that is not. You cannot search me like that.
Sir, you're under arrest.
I'm being searched. I am being illegally arrested.
Literally says every.
I have two attorneys that that comment on a lot of my premieres, a lot of my videos. He commented in this premiere today that they dismissed the charges against him, which I don't know. I don't know about that.
Wait a minute. So
Criminal.
he swung a laptop at a police officer and they dismissed it?
They dismissed it, or they didn't file, or the officer didn't file. I'm not. I need to find the case, but I just know that's what the attorney that always is in my streams say. Now I'll probably look into it a bit more if you guys want. I know it is ridiculous. It is, but I don't know.
Every time they're being arrested.
Edward W.
Name call. Call a lawyer.
2002-08-12.
Call a lawyer now.
08-12.
I'm being arrested and he's going through my pockets.
And for your license, Wendy David.
Superior officer now, sir.
On a Mazda 3, 2014.
Yes, I do.
Mazda 3. To Harold and Amy McKay out of Mount Palm, Arkansas, no walk.
You just got yourself in a lawsuit.
Subject, right.
You do. You didn't realize that you're getting my application without my consent. You're searching me without my consent. You're arresting me for doing a constitution protected activity.
Wrong, and then wrong. Lucky, my friend.
And when do you get arrested with consent?
And now you're going to run my identification without my permission? Oh, wait.
Say it again, Joe.
When do you get arrested with consent?
There is no such thing as an arrest with consent. That's not a thing.
And hey, and they're running his identification without his permission too. Oh my goodness!
Guess what? That's what happens when you break the law.
Hey, Will, check your email. I sent you something that you might want to.
All right, I'll look at it right now.
Yeah.
You're going to legally run my identification now. This is a stop. This is not a stop and identify state, sir. I want a superior.
Oh, 46.
You better give me a superior.
12 Springs 380.
Go ahead.
Sending you a number reference to CNI driver. Subjects want to speak with an officer.
Simple.
574 Willow.
Superior!
Did you see that? He's gonna do this a few more times. Every time the cop starts talking on his walkie-talkie device, Lucky will start screaming his own commentary. It's actually hilarious.
534.
I need a superior officer here in Mountain Grove. I just been illegally arrested.
574 to 20.
I need a superior officer. I've been illegally arrested.
Business 60 just east of Mountain Grove.
I need a superior, Mr. Rogers.
574 staff.
What's your badge number, Mr. Rogers?
I have a subject interfering with an investigation.
Wasn't interfering. I did nothing physical.
Now he's resisting.
I did nothing physical to even be arrested.
I'm in route to Mansfield.
590 380.
You didn't realize you just arrested me for a constitution protected activity. If interfering, I have to do something physically to get in your way. Me recording is not being that.
I told you to leave.
I don't have to. It's free country. I have the right of freedom of press to record you in your actions and your duties.
You can record.
Gave you more than enough.
And you were not just recording. You were screaming.
I screamed when you said that I was breaking the law. No, it's not. I got law books. You want to read the law book?
So, Lucky, if you have these infamous law books that you keep mentioning, that you've mentioned numerous times in this video, why are you yelling at your sister, mother, brother, cousin, girlfriend to call a lawyer? Clearly, you have the legal expertise to get yourself out of this situation.
You're in no law better than you do, sir. Yeah, well, apparently you don't know the fucking law if I'm in handcuffs. I need a superior. I'm requesting a superior officer. I am requesting a superior officer.
I'm not going to commentate anymore, guys, because Lucky's such a meme. Let's just end this video by watching the hilarious rants between Lucky and this officer, and then see how this officer puts Lucky in his place or just ignores him. Enjoy.
Real quick.
637.
All right. Woo! Woo!
Second clean. First name Parsley. First name Kevin. You got a PMP.
I've got a lawsuit. Thank you. Yeah, you don't realize, do you, dumbass? What I was doing was a constitution protected activity. You have no legal reason to arrest me. And you can give me for a resistance if you want to. But when I find out you had no legal reason to handcuff me because I'm not going to leave, I'm recording you.
Perfectly illegal, sir. None that's breaking the law. You're law enforcement, you dumbass.
You weren't just recording, you were screaming
It don't matter.
and interfering.
That ain't interfering. I have to physically do something to interfere.
5-7.
That's what the law states, you dumbass. Number 574. Thank you for finally giving it to me. Now, can I please have a superior? Now, will you at least call your superior and make sure what you're doing is legal?
It'll be on all of your citations.
Yep. What citations am I getting?
Well, you're going to get a citation for interfering with investigation.
What I was doing was not interfering.
You're going to get a citation for...
Do you not watch First Amendment audits on YouTube at all?
Obey.
Do you not watch?
You're going to get one for resisting.
Failure to obey. So I had to obey you. What you gave me was not a lawful order, so I did not have to obey you. And I wasn't resisting. I was trying to shut the computer down. And when you want me to do that? So, when you find out that you did wrong, are you going to give me an apology? Will you? If you find out what you did was against the law, will you give me an apology?
If you find out what you did was against law, are you going to give me an apology?
Yes, I will, sir.
I was fine.
Because you want to know something? I do back the blue.
Oh, do you?
Yes, I do. Well, I'm ex-law enforcement.
If you back the blue, then why would you interfere with investigation?
I wasn't interfering. That's not interfering. I had to physically do something. Yelling, recording is not interfering.
So, answer me this. Where were you a police officer at?
Wasn't a police officer.
Then how are you law enforcement?
I was a security officer in California, and I have done bounty hunting.
That's not law enforcement.
Yeah, it is too. So you tell me I'm getting a ticket for resisting. I'm getting a ticket for failure to comply, or whatever you call it. And I'm getting one for interfering. Okay, well, when I bring my law books to the fucking court and prove them wrong, I am going to see you guys at the department, and you will be a defendant. I hope you know that. Officer Rogers, 5 whatever it was. Like I said, you'll have that on my paperwork, I guess. I want a superior officer. I hope you know that.
Oh, Lucky, trust me, my friend. They know you want a superior officer. They know that you have law books. They know that you are the superior legal official. Trust me, Lucky, they know all of this. Trust me. I hope you guys enjoyed this older, what did they say? Oldie but goodie. This oldie but goodie video. But this is a classic guy. Lucky Laptop is just a meme, and we love covering him. So I appreciate you guys coming back. But hey, guys, thank you guys so much. I mean, there it is. I mean, Lucky Laptop. I mean, when he said, "Oh no, Ray left." Oh.
Yes. Oh, there she's right. Sorry, I got 2 screens open.
Aw, thanks for coming, Ray. I'm sorry you had to go so soon. I'm sorry. Thanks for being here. I love having you on. Thank you. But yeah, I mean, like, he's like, "Oh, I was former law enforcement." I was like, "You what? You what?" Like that. Literally, all his videos. I'm gonna sue you. Blah blah blah. I'm gonna sue you. Blah blah blah. You're gonna lose me. Blah blah. Oh my god, it's absolutely pointless. What are your thoughts on that video you saw?
I tell you, I just every time I hear it, I'd see Lucky. I think I got law books because that's the one thing that stands out in that video. I got law books.
Like, how many times did he say that? Did you actually keep count?
Actually, I counted 4.
He said it more than that.
I
He
thought
must.
so
I think at
too.
least.
When I was looking for that picture that I sent you, I may have not been paying attention right then, so I might have missed one in that time
I'm gonna
period.
like pull it up and like we're gonna do we're gonna comment on that in the future. But this is the video picture he sent me, and this is what I was referring to earlier when people were talking about Andre the Giant. Look how big the guy's hands were. That's a normal sized can of beer. And see how his hands just totally engulfed it. He died, and I believe Parr was born. Died in, I believe, 1993. I think it was. And like he was an international icon, beloved all around the world. And when he died, it really shook me. Oh, God, he's been dead for 30 years.
He's one of those guys that growing up, I loved as a professional wrestler. He was the probably the second most popular being Hulk Hogan.
No, yeah, of course.
Yeah,
Hogan
it's
was like the yeah.
yeah. So and folks, if you have an opportunity to watch The Princess Bride, Andre Giant plays the giant in that movie.
I've never seen it, but I'll look into it. Yeah.
Yeah. So I
How
think
about
that he only done a couple movies. Actually, he played Bigfoot in the $6 Million Man back in the
Yep.
70s.
Mm-hmm. No one has kicked you off. It's on subscribers only mode, the chat, and it's I slowed the chat down because people were commenting too fast. I think I slowed it down a bit too much, so I'm gonna probably let them comment a little faster. But no one's kicking you off. Don't worry. But anyway, guys, I think it's time we wrap it. No, I have not. No, I haven't. Somebody to look into. But anyway, guys, we've been here for 4 hours. We had a great stream. It was a little rocky at first with for public safety, but thank you all so much for your support. Joe, as always, along with all of our guests tonight. Tonight was unpredictable, that's for sure. Who would have thought it would take Lucky Laptop to get us back in sync? Who would have thought Lucky Laptop?
That's a good question.
It's
and,
absolutely.
and I'm going to just say this, with just a piece of advice for Mr. Ryder. Never read the comments.
Yep, I've learned that too. That's the truth. Anyway, Joe, as always, thanks for coming on. I appreciate you being here.
Thank you, and thank you for having me back on.
Absolutely. Like I said, friend of the channel, happy to have you on. We'll be back on the weekend stream. We'll be back probably
yes.
on Sunday. So I'll send you the info if you want to hop back on Sunday. More than welcome to.
I'm planning. I hope so. I hope we discuss what we talked about a little bit on Sunday.
No, that's probably what we're going to talk about. I'm probably going to pull up videos just to indicate that. And Joe, do me a favor, if you could just drop a link to your channel again in the comments. If you guys don't know, Joe has a new channel where he's reading stories. It's a great channel. It's great. He only has, I believe, 2 uploads up so far.
Just 2. I'm going to try to get a third out Sunday. That's going to be my release date. So I'm probably going to need to do another poll to figure out what would be the best time to do to premiere times.
Well, here's the thing. The video I premiered today at 2 p.m. I never premiered it in the afternoon. I never premiered a video at 2 p.m. and it got the best.
That's what I was thinking. Do a 2 p.m. on Sunday and see how that.
Right. Yeah. Well, we're probably going to be streaming at about 3 o'clock, 4 o'clock. So what you do is, if you premiere before me, then we'll just show your video for the stream or something like that. But yeah, that's fine.
Yeah. Okay. All right.
Yeah. Awesome. But thanks for coming on, Joe. We're going to wrap this stream up. Again, we'll talk to you soon.
All right. Give me 1 second. I'm going to put that info right in front of you because I don't think I can post it in the comments section.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
The channel name is I'm going to drop it in just a second once he drops it to me. Here we go.
Oh.
I'm dropping it now, guys.
Here's
the link to his channel.
And
here's the link. Doc Lenu story time.
Okay, so yeah, I can post it, but it won't come in as a link. It will come in as something you have to copy and paste.
You know why? You're pasting it in StreamYard, right?
No, actually, I paste it directly into YouTube, but I don't have a wrench.
Oh, you don't have a wrench?
I don't have a wrench.
You do have a wrench.
I do now?
No, I'm asking. You have a wrench or no?
No, I do not.
Oh, we'll get you one. No worry, we'll get you one. We'll get you a wrench. Okay. That's fine. I thought I assumed you had one all this time. I thought you did. You'll get one. That's fine.
Yeah.
Okay. I just dropped the link to his channel. Here you guys go. Go ahead and sub. These people are saying all subbed up. Very good. Go sub to Joe. Yeah. His stuff is good. Nice and relaxing. If you have, something nice to unwind with. It's really nice.
Anyway, Joe. Yes, that's why I'm getting ready. I'll try and get the next one ready for you, everyone. I'm starting to learn some things, which is, I think that's the biggest steps is learning how everything works.
Right.
I mean, we watched tons of YouTube videos before we've ever actually decided, okay, well, you know what? I'm going to do this.
Let me take a shot at it.
Let me actually, and I'm having fun with it. It's a good little hobby. I just want to get enough people where, if I can ever get monetized, that I can afford. Well, that it will pay for itself because well, you have to for certain things you got to have memberships or paid services for like where to get your music and that kind of thing.
Exactly.
Yeah.
I'm there right now, so I get it. I haven't earned a dime on YouTube at this point, so it's like I get that completely. I mean,
Right.
so it is what it is. Anyway, Joe, we're gonna wrap the stream up. Thanks again for coming, and we'll talk to you soon. All right.
All right. Yes. Everyone have a good night. Take care.
Thanks. Me too. Well, guys, there we have it. There was our midweek stream. We had a lot of fun. Like I said, who would have thought Lucky Laptop? Lucky Laptop. Lucky Laptop. Who would have thought he would have been the one to hold this stream together? It's absolutely nonsensical. But anyway, guys, thank you so much for your support. We're going to wrap the stream up now because I'm tired. We got work tomorrow. I'm going to go to bed and sleep well. But again, guys, all of the fun that we have is because of you guys. So thank you guys so much for all the support. All the support. Because at the end of the day, without you, there is no me. Thank you guys so much. And hey, see you guys next time.
La 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 la. I don't care what you say. La la la. Hi.
Oh, what an assault.
Talk to them what your business is.
My business is I'm video recording.
Okay. Well,
I'm doing a story.
Look, there's my eye. Oh, sorry. That's my IQ, which is bigger than yours. There's my B.
Street right now. No, I'm not. What is this? This is part of the street. What is this? What are these lines for?
They should have taken me to jail right now. Either way, guys, they violated my constitutional rights.
It's not. It's called a public easement.
I'm fair. Stop. Come on. You're like an old man, and I'm an old man. Sir, that's not nice of you, sir. That's not nice of you.
Good baby this time. Fuck you up. Say my mom again, bro. Say my mom again. Say my mom again, bro. Say my mom again. Say it again, bro. Say it again.
Are you serious right now?
Tell me what to do and what I'm supposed to do about all this because I have no fucking clue. Like, I'm out here just winging it. I have no fucking idea what I'm doing.
Shame on you guys. What the issue is or why you're freaking out or causing this whole disturbance right now. But please de-escalate and calm down. It's closing time and we would all like to leave. Thank you.
You think that me wanting to know where to find you has anything to do with YouTube? You're sadly mistaken. Your name is going on the lawsuit.
And once again, to this very day, there has still, well, he threatened it. He did say he was threatening a lawsuit, but just not to me. But still to this day, there has been no lawsuit. Good night, everybody. See everyone soon. See everybody over the weekend and probably a premiere Friday night. Until then, have a good night. Bye.